हरीश, 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 मी तुला होस्ट बनवते, तू मला नंतर होस्ट बनव, मी दुसरा लेक्चर ओपन करायला जाते. ठीक आहे.
Ma'am, you are not audible.
Okay, can you hear me now?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, so what I was saying is that she was not there. She's nature person. Okay, sorry. Yeah, can you tell me what is acceleration? Because you know everything for today, the derivation and everything will be depending on this thing and this thing. So I want a recap. We can do recap of this as well. So what is acceleration? But for understanding uniform accelerated motion, you would remember what is acceleration, right? Yes, please. No, I just want acceleration. So let's not go into it. What is acceleration? Change in velocity. Is she completely right with that? Okay. That's what change. There is some change in velocity. If there is any change in velocity, that too over a period of time, that is very important because we are measuring rate at which velocity is changing. So when we say rate, what that is time. So that is acceleration. Okay, that is acceleration. Velocity is changing. That means if my car is speeding up, the speed is increasing. Or if I say velocity is increasing. So if it is increasing, then we have acceleration. We can say car is accelerating. Even when car is going slower and it when we apply brake, it was moving fast and all of a sudden we apply brake. So speed increases and it comes to rest. So it becomes zero. So even that in that case there is change in velocity. We call acceleration. So acceleration is there. Then velocity is not changing, we say acceleration is zero. Okay, velocity is not changing in the sense if a car is moving with 2 meters per second speed and it keeps continuing moving with the same speed or velocity, we say that the car is not accelerating, acceleration is zero. And when there is acceleration, we see change and we see uniformity. What is uniformity? Like you can explain now. Change in velocity equal to. So if the velocity is changing, but every second it changes of equal amount. So let's say in first minute car speed is increased by 2 meters per second. In after 2 seconds, I see the car speed is 4 meters per second. After another 1 second, that is on third second, I see the speed is now 6 meters per second. I see it is increasing, and that too it is increasing by equal amount plus 2 plus 2. So this change, that this increase, when it is constant, I call it uniform acceleration. There is constant uniform acceleration. This clear? And if you remember, can somebody can Samitra tell us how will the graph look? In last class, we did graph as well of uniform accelerated motion. So Samitra, the first I'm plotting velocity versus time. Okay. So Samitra, can you tell me? I'll give one question itself. In this case, is body accelerating? What can you say from this graph?
No, it's at rest.
No, we cannot say body is at rest. Yes, body is moving because there is velocity. Let's say if this number was 2, then the speed is constant. The straight line means that speed is constant, or since I have plotted velocity on this axis. So I say velocity is constant, that every time velocity is 2, because it is constant. And we know when velocity is constant, acceleration is 0. So this graph, what does this say? Velocity is not changing, so acceleration for this graph is 0. Now, if I want to show a graph of uniform accelerated motion, now how will that look? What happens? So for uniform accelerated motion, if I'm plotting B versus T graph, how will the graph look? You remember we did it in last class. How will that look? Yes, go on, please. So there will be a slope. We'll have a line. We'll have a graph like this, a slanted line. Okay, either this way or it can be this way. Okay, but we have, if the graph is like this, we say that there is uniform acceleration. Okay, this kind of graph is of uniform accelerated motion. So today, please remember that for uniform accelerated motion, today everything will be with respect to uniform accelerated motion, and we will be deriving three important equations, okay, for uniform accelerated motion using this graph. And how does that graph look? Let's say I take this one where velocity keeps increasing over time. This is uniform accelerated motion graph. So I said there are three important equations. So when a body is moving and that particular body has uniform accelerated motion, हमें भी पता चल गया कि कब किसी motion को uniform accelerated motion. So if a body is moving and the body has uniform accelerated motion, plus body is moving in straight path, okay? Body is moving in straight path. So if these two conditions are met, then the relation between velocity, acceleration, time, everything is given by these three set of formulas. Okay, we call them kinematic equations. Okay, and those are pretty important. One is this, where I hope you remember what does V define? Which velocity? Initial velocity. V and U, right? These two represents velocity. Which velocity is initial, which is final? U is final. Sorry, U is initial and V is final. Yeah, U is initial velocity, V is final velocity, and A is very easy to understand. What is it? A is acceleration, and of course, what is T? Time. So this equation gives the relation between velocity, final velocity, with respect to time. Okay. The second one is this is S is equal to UT plus half AT squared. Now I know that you all know what are the variables on this side. You don't know what is S. This is not 5, okay? This is S. Speed. Yeah, it's not speed. So we call this actually S, the small S. It's actually displacement what is shown. The S letter represents, this is just extra information for you to understand. This is displacement, okay? But since if you remember from the very first class, I was saying if motion is in straight path and in the same direction, then distance covered and displacement are same. Okay, that is why in all of these equations, your textbook is saying S is actually distance. Okay, why it is distance? Now you have understood. Okay, so this S is UT plus half AT squared. This is another relation, the second relation, which gives distance with respect to time. The third one is this is again relation between distance with respect to velocity. This is V square equal to final velocity minus initial velocity is equal to 2AS. These are three very important kinematic equations, and these are valid. These are valid for which kind of motion? Uniform accelerated motion. Please remember this. When motion is in straight path. Is this clear? Okay. You have to remember all these three ones. In fact, you already know the first one. If I write the first one, D is equal to U plus AT. You already know how this has come. You remember what is formula for acceleration? You told me acceleration is change in velocity upon time. And how do we represent change? V minus U, right? If I bring this T on this side, it becomes AT is equal to V minus U. Okay. And if I bring V, but make V alone, then this is AT on this side, this U comes plus U, only V remains. You are rearrange it, it will look exactly like this. So the first equation of motion is already known to you. Okay. You already know this. They have just rearranged it. Are you getting what I'm trying to say? So you already know this is actually how rearrangement. They use the formula for acceleration. They have rearranged it and shown it. Okay. The second one and third one. In fact, all three we will derive it again, but this time we will use graphical method. Is this clear? Okay, before we go with the derivation part, which is not that difficult, but in case you look at textbook and if you have tried, it looks complicated. It's not, it's very easy. So there's no need to worry for this derivation. It's very easy. The graphical method is always the easiest one because you can clearly see the depiction of what we are going to do. So graph part is easy. But before that, I want you to solve certain numericals. You have three equations. You already know what anything means, right? You know what U, V, A, P, all representation means. I'm giving you a numerical, okay, in which I will give any three values. I will ask you to find the value of the fourth one. Okay, take this question. I'm writing the question on this side. You have solved such questions before too. I just want to see if you can solve them, understand what these all are. So let's say there is a car. Okay. This car starts from rest. Okay, this car starts from rest. And it starts, and as it starts, its speed increases. Okay, its speed increases. And I see after 4 seconds, car is at this position. Okay, so car was at rest. Okay, car speeds up and it undergoes acceleration. Because speeding up, that means there is acceleration, and it undergoes uniform acceleration and reaches this point in 4 seconds. Okay, tell me how much is the distance covered in this time duration? Did you get the question? Did you get the question? So all I am asking is to find the distance traveled by this car during this time duration. During this time duration. Okay. Now you have three formulas. So already formula is there. You think and tell me which one will you use. Will you use the first one? What am I asking you to find? Distance. So we have to find S. Okay. What is the given information? 4 seconds. So 4 seconds is not time. Okay, time is given. T is equal to 4 seconds. Any other information is given? Yes, initial what? Yeah, initial velocity is given because what did I say? Car starts from rest. So initial velocity was how much? So U, which is my initial velocity, that is also given. It is 0 meter per second. So I have three values. Okay. Which one will you use? So first one, of course, no, because it doesn't give me S. I need to look for distance. Either it can be second or third. Which one will you use? Second. Why? Because I have U, I have T. Okay. I have not given acceleration. And okay. So there are three values. Let me say that it is accelerating with 2 meter per second square. Is the acceleration. I have to give 4 values well because there are 4 variables. I have to give 3. Okay, so A is 2 meter per second square. But still you cannot use the last one because here you need V and U. You only have U, not V, so I cannot use this as well. Give me the answer for this. It's simply substitution now because values are given. Vivan and Samitra can also give me the answer for this. I want distance covered by this car. It is UT plus half A T square, only T square, only T square. A is alone. So let me see if you all get the same answer as I get. S is equal to plus half AT square. My distance is 0 multiplied by 4 seconds plus half into 2 square. This becomes 0. 16.
Ma'am, I got 16 meters.
You got answer as?
16 meters.
Yes, it is 16 meter. Good. So my distance covered is 16. Okay. Okay. Done. Now you see that I have used this formula because the car was moving in straight path. I said that it was uniformly accelerating. So I can use this formula. Now, did everyone get 16? Yes. Okay. The other is not at 16, but I showed it correctly will go wrong. What 16? What 16? Okay. Okay. Where did you go wrong? Oh, 4 square is not 8. All right. So we'll take one more simple numerical because I want you to get knack of it, and the derivation any which will go on. You'll have to understand it. So I want to end the derivation part, the class by ending the derivation part. Okay, let's take another one. Again, you have the 3 kinematic equations with you. I never asked you some example of uniform accelerator, right? So now, when you must have heard, and you tell me what happens if I drop something from a height. Okay, when I'm dropping something, is that body? Let's drop this as well. Just one minute. So if I drop it, do you think it falls down at same speed? So is speed increasing or speed decreasing? What do you think? Speed is increasing. Louder. Okay, I just want for the downward motion. So speed is increasing and it is falling downwards. And what is the reason for increase in the speed? Gravity. Okay. And since speed is increasing, let's say it was 0 when I had dropped at this position, when it was in my hand. The moment I dropped at initial point, the speed was what 0 because I had it in my hand. So that was my initial point. As it was falling down, the Earth's gravity is pulling down, and Earth's gravity creates acceleration, and we denote that acceleration by letter G. Okay, have you heard about this thing? Small letter G. So this acceleration, we call it G, and this is acceleration due to gravity. Like you said, speed increases as you go down. Speed keeps increasing. That increase in speed amount is 9.8 meter per second every second. So it is meter per second square. So the speed increases 9.8 meter per second for every second. So what happens is, if I check my clock, okay, if I check the timer, after 1 second, I will see that speed is 9.8 meter per second. Or if I check my clock after 1 second, okay. After another 1 second, if I check my, after another 1 second, so over from here to 2 seconds, I see that this speed, will it remain 9.8? Will it remain 9.8? No, it will again increase. And by how much is the increase? 9.8. So every time it increases by this fixed amount called 9.8. So this is 1 second. After 2 seconds, it is twice of 9.8. After 3 seconds, it is thrice of 9.8. So I see a constant increase. That increases acceleration due to gravity. And since this kind of increases of equal amount, so what kind of motion is it? uniform accelerated motion, right? And I see that when the object was falling down, the path was what kind of path? Straight path. So for these kinematics equation of motion, since they said these are valid only for straight path and object which is having uniform accelerated motion, anything which is falling under the gravity, or the opposite also is true. If I throw a ball with certain speed, since when I drop, I know speed increases. When I throw it upwards, what will happen to the speed? Speed will decrease, and decrease will be how much? At each second, it will be decreasing by 9.8 meters per second. So even the upward motion or the downward motion, the fall basically, that is example of uniform accelerated motion. And any question which has falling object or object thrown above, all these kinematic equations are valid for such kind of motion. Are you getting what I'm trying to say? Okay, I will give you one question with respect to this. Okay. So when object is falling down, speed increases, speed keeps on increasing. So the acceleration is plus 9.8 meter per second. And then I throw object up. Okay, when I'm throwing object up, and it reaches this point, at this point, that speed of this particular object will become 0, and then again it will fall downwards. This happens, right? So why does it happen? From here, speed goes on decreasing, like you said, and it becomes 0, and then again it will fall down like this. Okay. So this motion is of uniform accelerated motion. In this case, speed is increasing, so it is plus 9.8 meter per second square. And in this case, since speed is decreasing for every interval of second, I will say minus 10. Is this clear? So let's take one example. Let's not worry about this. I won't give very much tricky question as of now. But I just wanted to show that it is uniform accelerated motion, and acceleration value in such case, when I'm making the formula, all my A will become G, because now this acceleration into gravity. So this is G is equal to U plus, this plus or minus depends upon which motion is it. Is it going upwards or it is going downwards? So let's stick to this. Okay, now take the question and give me the answer. The question is, the object all right. So object is falling downwards. So object is at some height. Object is at some height from ground. Okay. At this point, it is at rest. Okay. And then it is released downwards. It is released downwards. Okay. At particular point, let's call this point A. Let's call this point A, and one point B. I check the velocity, and the velocity at this point is 30 meter per second, or let's say it is 20 meter per second at this point. Are you getting the question? At this point, what was the velocity? 0, because I am about to release it from this point. At certain point, now I know that it will fall like this downwards and hit the ground. But when I check velocity at this particular point, which I call point B, at that point, speed is, or velocity is 20 meter per second. Okay. Tell me, how much has this ball covered the distance? So how much is this distance covered by the ball? So this object was at certain height. This ball is falling downwards. At this point B, speed is 20 meter per second. Okay. U is given. It starts from rest, so U is given. At this point, this is which velocity now? final velocity because it starts from here. I'm saying I measure it at this one, so this has become my final velocity. It is 22 meters per second. Okay, it is falling downwards, and I'm asking you how much is AB. So AB is what? S. It is distance covered. I'm asking you to find S. But for these variables, there are 4 variables. I need at least 3. Which is, what else do I know apart from this? It is falling under gravity. So what kind of angle it is? So I have to give acceleration value as, if your question is not given the value by default, the value is 9.8 meter per second square. But at times, to make calculations easier, your examiner can also ask that take G as 10 meter per second square, because if you nearly see, it is closer to 10. So let's say I want to make your calculations easier. Take G as 10 meter per second square. You can only take it when they have said take it. Otherwise, by default, you should take 9.8. So Vivan and Samitra, can we have the answer from you this time? I want the distance covered by this object from point A to B. So what is S? You have 3 formulas already next to you. Think and tell me which formula are you going to use, which kinematic equations are you going to use. Okay. In this case, time is needed. I do not have time. I can't take this. In this case, time is required. I can't use this. 2 are already gone. Can this help? Do I have A? Yes. Do I have S? That is what is to be found. Do I have B? Yes. Do I have U? Yes. Then of course I can use this and get the answer. How much is the time? And this starts with more 550. Starts with more 550.
I got it as 20 meters.
You got it as 20 meter. Okay. What about others? Oh,
is 20 meters.
20 meters, okay. Yeah, it is going to 5 seconds. It's getting over in 15 minutes. So let's check if 20 meter is correct. So we will be using this formula that is here. My A value is, which is nothing but acceleration due to gravity G, so that value is 10. I need to find S. What is V square? V square is 20 square. I will directly write now 400 minus this is 0 because 0 square is 0. So S is 400 by 20. So it is 20 meters. You all got 20 meters? This is clear. So last 3 minutes, let's see derivation. How do we derive all these 3? And you have to remember all these 3 kinematic equations by heart. Okay. For next class, I want you by heart. It's very important. We will understand how it comes. Okay. So the first kinematic equation that we are about to derive is V is equal to U plus AT. How does that come? So I told you that we will be using graphical method, and we now know for graphical method for uniform accelerated motion. When velocity is infinite, it looks like this. Okay, it's a straight line. It's not curved, it's a straight line. It goes like this. Okay. And in this case, I see this origin is always 0, right? So purposely, we have taken the graph where initial velocity is not taken as 0, but let's say initial velocity is something. Okay, let's say it is the initial velocity was 2 meters per second. So car was already driving, okay, and suddenly changes the gear and accelerates again with a higher speed. So it was already moving with some 2 meters per second square 2 meter per second speed, and at this point, let's say the speed is 10 meter per second. Okay. So this is my initial velocity. Instead of writing 2, I can also call it as u. Okay. And I see that when it reaches this point, this moves the motion from this to this point. The motion of this body from this to this point. Okay, at this point, time, if I want to see what is the time, I draw straight line and check where it hits my time axis. So this is time. And if I see what is velocity at this point, I draw. So let's explain this. So at this point, velocity, let's say this point, velocity is 10 meter per second. Okay. So if I am looking at my motion of body, okay, and I set motion across this 2 points. So at this point will be my initial velocity, I will call it u, and this point will be my final velocity. Here I have taken a number just for you to understand in case we are not understanding. You don't have to put numbers, you just have to give a new variable to it. So it is u and v. You know why u and v, because we have already denoted the initial velocity as u, we get final velocity as v. This part is clear? Okay. Now we have to derive this formula. What we do for this thing is we take the very first, like I already told you, what is the very important definition that we use is what is acceleration? What is acceleration? It is change in velocity upon time. Okay. I know already what is change in velocity, v minus u. But in this case, we are using graph. So we have to denote everything with respect to graph. Okay. So in this case, when I'm depicting it with respect to graph, this is my y part. I draw at this juncture. I want to check how much is my t time. So I draw a parallel line and I draw something like this and I get a straight. What kind of shape is this? What kind of triangle is it? Right angle triangle. Okay. So I draw something like this. Okay. And I name the points down. Let's call this A. Let's call this point B. Let's call this point C. Let's call this point D. Let's call this point O. Okay. In your textbook, maybe some letters are somewhere else. Understand the logic. Do not stick to the letters and say in my it is BC or BD or whatever. Okay. So understand what is going to happen. So I have to say how much is the change in velocity. So what is change in velocity? I see that this is my velocity axis. This is my initial velocity. Initial velocity is from point O to A. How much is the length? It is 2 meter per second. If I give it in terms of numbers. Otherwise, OA, how much is the length? We call it U. And then I say what is the length of O? I have to give this one. Let's call this as X. Let's not call this X. Let's call this P. Okay. So OP value is how much? It is B, because this OP length is how much? 10. So instead of saying 10, I can say this OP value is how much? B. Okay. And this is denoting what? Velocity axis. So that velocity is B, D also, because that is completely parallel line. So the value of this is equal to value of this. Am I right? This length is equal to this length. Can we say that? And this whole thing, this BD is nothing but B. This BD is what? Value of B. And this CD is value of OA, which is U. And what is change in velocity? At this point and this point, velocity changes by this amount. The change in velocity is DC. Are you getting what I'm trying to say? At this 2 point, what is the change in velocity? This BC is the change in velocity, because earlier if I draw this parallel line, this point and this point represents change in velocity on my y-axis. That is how they have shown it in your diagram. So I will say BC upon time. So how much is the time taken from A to B duration? it is given by OD. It is given by OD. BC is change in velocity. That BC is nothing but BD minus CD. BD minus CD upon OD. Okay. And like I said, what is this BD? The BD value, check on y-axis. What is BD value? It is V. What is CD value? CD value, check on y-axis. It is U. And what is OD? OD is nothing but this AC time between these 2 points. So that is represented by what? Time T. So you get A is equal to V minus U upon T, and you rearrange it. It becomes V is equal to U plus AP. Is this clear? There's not much to worry about this. You're just using graph part to find A is equal to change in velocity upon time. You just need to show what is change in velocity with respect to graph. And with respect to graph, what is the change in velocity? It is this portion. BC denotes change in velocity. Okay. You just have to substitute that value. You already know what is time. I am just writing in terms of graph. Otherwise, it is the same thing. You just have to show it with respect to graph because we are deriving graph with respect to graphical method. Okay. So this is the first one. The first one is not that difficult. The first kinematics equation, which is V is equal to U plus AP, that is not that difficult. The second one is where you need to tell me what we did in last class. Which is the second equation? It gives relation between what and what? It gives you distance, and the value is S is equal to UT plus half AT squared. So in this thing, we will be looking for the distance covered by the body when it is following uniform accelerated motion and depicting the graph of AT. Okay. In last class, if you remember, I had drawn some graph of G versus T, and I told you that distance covered by any object, when you are given V and T graph, and if you have to find distance covered by this object, you see the area under that curve. You remember we did this? I asked you to find area under the curve, and what was the reason for finding area under the curve? You do V multiplied by T. V is nothing but V upon T multiplied by T. T cancels and I will get distance. So area under the curve gives you distance. So if you remember this thing, that for any V by T graph, if I want to find distance, then I have to use the logic of graphical method. How do I get distance? I have to show the area under that curve. Area under the VT curve. So distance, which is S, is given by area under the curve. So for this particular A to B point, the area under this curve is completely this thing. I have two options to find area under the curve. Either I can take area of this right angle triangle, add this rectangle's area together, I get area under the curve. The other one, I think in last class somebody was using what? What is this shape? Trapezium. So either we can use formula for trapezium. So to find area, I have two options. We'll go with the long cut method first. So area of this rectangle. So let's say area of the quadrilateral OACD plus area of triangle ACB. Okay. What is area of OACD? OACD, what is area of OACD? Length into breadth, right? What is this length? OD multiplied by this breadth OA plus area of this triangle. What is formula for area of right angle triangle? half into base into height. So half, what is my base in this case? This is my 90 degree. I'll take this as base. So AC multiplied by BC. Okay? It's going to be very smooth now. If you just have to remember S is given by area under the curve. The thing is that. So OD, you already know what does OD means? Time T. What is OA? It is U. So instead of writing, okay, let's do this. Okay. Half. What is AC? What is AC again? This AC and this value will be same because they are what, parallel, exactly opposite to each other. So again, it is T. What is BC value? What is BC value? What is BC value? Did I erase the previous thing? In previous thing, we have already done. What is BC? BC is equal to BD minus CD. BD minus CD. Okay. I am doing BC. So what is my BD? What was my BD? This whole BD was what? B. What was this thing? CD. CD was what? U. And this is what? BC. Okay. Right. And my first equation showed that acceleration is equal to change. Acceleration is equal to BC upon time T. So the other way of saying the value for BC is equal to this T goes here, it is AT. Okay. So either I can take BC B minus U or BC AT. In this case, I will choose this one. BC is equal to AT. You got this? How did I get BC is equal to AT, right? So I put AT over here and I get my answer. It is UT plus half AT square. So S is equal to UT plus half AT square. My second derivation. How did I do that? Area under the curve and I do the log-cut method. Rectangle plus triangle. Okay. So I have got the second derivation. Second kinematic equation. The third one, I will use the same thing, but instead of taking the log-cut method, I will do the area of trapezium part. Okay. What is formula for area of trapezium? So half into the parallel sides addition plus the height of the trapezium. So this trapezium look SR, but if you see it is some, if you shift it, this is straight line. If you rotate it like this, it will look like this. So these are the two parallel lines which I will use. They are not congruent. I'm sorry for using this. These are the two parallel lines, and this is the height. Okay, this is the height. So this is my height. I have to take height and the sum of two parallel sides. So parallel side is OA plus BD, or call it BD, whatever you want to call it, multiplied by this height of the trapezium, which is OD. That is my S. Okay. This is half. What is this? OA plus BD is, how do I represent OD now? OA is again U and OD is what? Sorry. What is my BD? BD is what? B. So here it is U plus V multiplied by what is OD? OD is T. Okay, OD is T. Now, if you remember, my formula was, yes, let me show you. In this case, if you remember, and you will tell me what we will do. So it is 2as b square minus u square. Okay. In this case, I have v plus u. I do not want t factor. So I will substitute this using my graphical picture. Okay. And what is my graphical picture saying? That t is equal to bc upon, this a will go down, so it will be bc upon A, right? And what is my BC? I have shown you either I can say BC is this way or graphically BC is equal to B minus U because it is BD minus CD. So this T is equal to B minus U upon A. I will substitute that value over here. Half U plus B multiplied by this T. What will I substitute? B minus U upon A is equal to S. Now this thing U plus V multiplied by U minus V. So A plus B and A minus B. What do we say? It is A square minus B square. So here it is U plus V. We say B plus U. It is one and the same. B plus U, B minus U. So I will write it as B square minus U square, right? And here in denominator I have 2A and on this side I have S. This goes this side, it becomes 2AX is equal to B square minus U square. I get third kinematic equation as well. Okay. For the first one we use the acceleration formula. For the next two, the only thing you have to remember is area under the curve gives you what? Distance. Area under the curve gives you distance. And when does that happen? When you are plotting velocity versus time. Okay. Okay. Take a look. We will be solving few questions in next class so that we get good practice for these kinematic equations. Okay. Derivations also will have discussion and whatever few graphs that are remaining, we have done area under the curve, but we have missed slope and other part. We'll be discussing that in our last class. The next class will be last class for this particular chapter. I will recommend you to please go through the chapter, and in case you come across any doubts, we have to discuss it in next class. Is that okay? Okay. Thank you so much for the class. Vivan and Sanmitra, any doubts in this?
No, ma'am.
All right. So in next class, we'll be covering everything that is left. In case you have any doubts, you can let me know, and then we'll end this chapter. See you in next class. Thank you. Good evening, sir.
Good evening. Good evening. Some are missing. You tell us what is your name? Avni Kumar. You from which school? DPS Panvel. This girl's friend out. Sit down. Suhan. Who's Suhan? Suhan is there? How are you? Fine, no? Please stand up, Suhan. I didn't see you in the last class. Who is this new child? Is Dhwani Panikar?
Yes, sir.
You are the new child.
Sir, I was in Kopakene branch, but then they shifted me here because there weren't any students.
Actually, you are still here in 8th standard only, Dhwani?
No, sir, I'm in 9th.
You are not 8th, you read, you know, Dhwani Panikar, 8th, roll
Yes,
number.
sir, it's
No problem. Later check. Okay, this was last year, na? Okay.
yes.
You are from
Sir.
which school?
Sir, APJ Nehru.
APJ Nehru. Okay. Suhan, my friend, what happened? Where is our one more girl? Is there? She? What? Srinidhi, where is she? Anshul, where are you? She was there in the lab bus lecture. He's not telling you RSP. No. What happened to you? Huh? Visit here? What happened to your uncle? Where is which hospital? Where is Bombay? He's okay. We visited him. She's 3 years. Ragi. Huh? Satish, how are you? Okay. Why did you come late today? One person came at 4:38, of course. No, 4:45. Yes or no? Yes. 4:35. People are looking very comfortable. Sister came to see me. She said because of you. You know, the sisters are very friendly, you know, never blame each other. They're shifting. Where are you shifting, you know? Last time class, I asked you where do you stay? I don't know. Now he's telling where are you shifting? That also is. Okay, where do you stay? Kamonte. I think he's staying near. No, you are very. You are staying Padre. Priyanshi, how are you? All fine now? I just speak. This girl. What's fine here? Homework was there. What was the homework? Now is the homework. How many questions for homework was there? 6. At least he did not do the homework now. Previous homework he did not do, that is why. You are absent now. Last to last. What last to last? That is why you got 6 questions homework. Which are the questions you got? This one, exercise 1 point. How many? How many questions of class work we have completed? All completed? Then x minus 1 by x all cube you are done. Check now. Yes, what is the value of x minus 1 by x all cube? 8. What are yeah. Can I run the homework? Dia. How many questions are given? 3. Which are 3 questions? 4, 5, 6. You how many questions you have done? Only 1. Which question? 6 question. This V1 homework is done. V1
Yes, sir.
homework done.
No, sir. Actually, I got logged out last time 5 minutes earlier, and I wasn't able to join. And
You
then
should,
after that, I asked Anshul, and he said he also didn't know what is there. And I didn't.
which stories are going on? Sanmitra, you have done the homework.
No, sir, I thought you only said that we have to do the repeat.
Everyone is telling. I thought only my dear people and Srinidhi is not there today. Where is Srinidhi gone, Vivan?
I don't know.
Where she is gone? Ranade. Yeah, chalo. And where is that this one? Yes, Anshul when Anshul was there right now. Okay.
Anshul was there last class.
Okay. Now right now also you are there. You got network problem. Chalo, let's okay, what is that? Oh, she's showing how much and what's that? Oh, friendly, she's showing. Now look here. Okay now. Read the doubt question. All the questions are doubt. Huh? You said one doubt only. You have two doubts. I have which are two doubts? Sixth and fifth. And you read fourth. You got fourth one? Huh? Priyanshi has done the fourth one. Anything you have done? Which one? You're doubting about my goodness. So finally, I had to do all the three questions. Dhwani, these all questions you have done in your copper cafe. Any idea?
Yes, sir, I have finished. So exercise 1.4, right?
1.4 homework exercise also done.
No, sir, homework exercise is not done yet. I have only finished 1, 2, and 3 from
Okay,
homework exercise.
5 plus read na. 5 plus 7 plus 4 root 3 is equal to what? So you have to find out the value of A and B. Rohan, what is to be done? 1 second. So he doesn't know what is. He did say that I did everything. Nothing is done.
I did it by myself.
You did it yourself.
Yes.
You got the answer.
Yes.
Then you should tell no, I got the answer.
No, but I was
All drama. So you do 5 plus 2 root 3 times 7 minus 4 root 3. Look here. Upon. This is denominator will come as what? A plus B, A minus B. Minus 4 root 3 whole square is equal to. Suhan, are you following? Okay. Priyanshi, are you following? Okay. Now we have to open the bracket. Do you know how to open the bracket? What happened? With that?
So can you take me from another device?
How many devices you need to enter?
Sir, my battery is getting low from my first device.
Okay, done. Okay. So now open the bracket now. 5 into 7, 35. Minus 5 into minus, that is minus 20 root 3. Plus 2 into 7, 14 root 3. Minus 2 fours are 8 into root 3 or 8 into 3. Are you followed this one? Upon denominator 7 square 49. Anika is busy in copying 4 root 3 whole square 48. Yes or no? 4 square 16 3 are 48 is equal to A plus B root 3. Are you followed, all of you? That is 35. This is minus 20 and plus 14. Do you know how much? Minus 6 root 3 minus 24 upon 49 minus 48 is 1 is equal to A plus B root 3. Are you followed, all of you? Huh? What happened? Tell na. This see. Not see. Look. See. See. Now 35 and 24 you can subtract. No, 35 minus 24 is 11. Minus 6 root 3 is equal to A plus B root 3. Are you followed this also?
Yes, sir.
Everyone?
Yes, sir.
Then what else to do? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. What is the value of A then?
11
And B is equal to?
minus 6.
That only, no? Who got this answer? Say, after I do all the what, everyone's hand will be up.
No,
Then why I did? Time pass. Everyone is raising the hand. This is cheating, okay? Put the hand up. Anshul, where are you? Vinny, can you hear? See what is it?
Yes, sir.
Anshul,
Yes, sir.
you said Vivan, there is no homework.
No, I asked him what was the homework.
He asked me first and I said I don't know. I got locked out first. Then he also
One
said
day Vivan will tell, next day Anshul. Okay, this is planned. Both of you are planned and doing the work. Yes. Done. is all completed, all of you. Next question, doubt is there. Who has a doubt? Next question. Raise the hand. You, what is? How many of you got doubt? 1, 2, 3. You know it. Yes. Read the question, Tanika.
If x is equal to root 5 minus 2 by root 5 plus 2, find the value of first x plus 1 by x, second x square plus 1 by x square.
You did yourself? Sure, no? Close the book and come here and do it. No.
Sir,
Huh?
can I do it?
So what is to be done?
Rationalize.
Rationalizing what will you get? Into root 5 minus 2, root 5 minus 2. I don't think it's so difficult. So numerator root
5 minus 4, that's it.
huh? What?
Denominator.
Numerator.
Denominator.
Numerator.
Yeah, what?
What is numerator will become?
Root 5 minus 2 whole square.
Whole square upon root 5 square minus 2 square, which is equal to, this is numerator is which identity, a minus b whole square. What is a minus b whole square?
A square minus 2ab plus b
So
square.
a square is root 5 square is 5. Minus 2ab means minus 2 into root 5, minus 4 root 5, plus b square is 4, divided by root 5 square is 5, minus 4. 5 minus 4 is how much? 1. 5 plus 4, 9 minus 4 root 5, divided by 1 is this. This is the value of x. Are you followed, Rahi? Oh, Rahi. Okay. Dia, are you followed? Any step if you are down, tell me. Those are not done the homework, please note down. Next.
Can
What
I do it?
what you will do? Tell them.
So, that's not-
Solving only doing now. So
on the board.
I will ask you to wait. So this is the value of x. Now what do you have to find out?
1 by
1 by x. Do you know how to find out 1 by x?
yes,
So 1 upon 9 minus 4 root 5. How to do it? Rationalize. So same thing, at least 25 times we did the same rationalization. Still you cannot do so problem. 9 plus 4 root 5. So what will you get here? 9 plus 4 root 5 upon 9 square minus 4 root 5 the whole square. 9 square is how much? 81. 4 root 5 whole square. 4 root 5 whole square is what? 4 square is how much? 16. Root 5 the whole square is 5. 16 5s are 80. How many are you following? Following or? Sure. Okay. Therefore 1 by x is equal to 9 plus 4 root 5 upon 81 minus 80 is 1. Denominator 1 you don't need to write. So this is 1 by x. Now what do you have to find out?
x plus 1 by
X plus. So we will write x plus 1 upon x. So 9 minus 4 root 5 plus 9 plus 4 root 5. Minus 4 root 5 and plus root 5 is cancel now. So 9 plus 9 is 18. What done now? Actually, one more is there. What do you find out?
X square plus 1 by
X square plus 1 by x square you have to do. If
X square is equal to 9 minus 4.
there are two different ways you can do it. Either square this one and square and add, or we have x plus 1 by x the whole square is equal to a square plus b square plus 2ab. 2ab means 2 times x times 1 by x. You will see these and these are cancelled. What is left out? 2 only left. I'll bring this 2 to here. So what we get? X plus 1 by x the whole square minus 2 is equal to x square plus 1 by x square. Value of x plus 1 by x already you got. What is the value of x plus 1 by x you got? Rohan.
yes, sir.
Anyone got?
1
18 square minus 2 is equal to x square plus 1 by x square. 18 square anyone knows? As in now. 324 minus 2 is equal to x square plus 1 by x. You know what is 324 minus 2? 320 is equal to x square plus 1 by x square. So the answer of x square plus 1 by x square is equal to This is one method. If you want, you can square this one, and add. She's showing me. Okay, either square and squaring. Instead of that one, this is better anyway. Whichever the way. Yes, Rohan, tell me. This is the way you are done. You are done x plus all square unit.
What?
This is the way you are done.
Yes. No, not this way.
Okay, 3 times is the exercise. Then after that, 3 times not. So finally, what is it? Tell the answer finally. So completed all of you. Vivan followed.
Yes, sir.
Tanmitra followed.
Yes, sir.
Anshul followed. Tony
Yes.
followed.
Yes, sir.
Okay, chalo, done. Now, so next time onwards, I will not give any homework only, na? I will give this and everything classwork in the class only will do, na? 3 questions I give on homework, what 3 questions you are making it. Punishment for you. 6th question, what is the 6th question?
Simplify 7.
Ah, simplify, you know, how many times we are simplifying? Who has done this question? Rohan, you got the answer? No. This guy is confusing that. Mummy is there, I call her and she is. Home also says that you do that. Okay, so read the first step. 7 root 3. Root 10 plus root 3. Okay. First of all, I will write this rationalizing. Root 10 minus root 3. Root 10 minus root 3. Now tell me what is the next step? Minus. Huh? Read.
Minus 2 root 5
2 root 5.
upon root 6 plus root 5.
Root 6 plus root 5. So into root 6 minus root 5. Root 6 minus root 5. Yes or no? Then
Minus 3 root 2
minus 3 root 2.
upon root 15 plus 3.
Root 15 plus 3 root 2. Into root 15 minus 3 root 2. Root 15 minus 3 root 2. All the 3 terms we rationalizing we are done. I hope you have followed. Yes. Okay. Rationalizing. Third one is what?
Denominator is not coming 1 after rationalizing.
Let's do now. Here denominator is coming 1.
Yes.
How will here the denominator come 1? That means it's wrong now. Look, so this one is equal to 7 root 3 times root 10 minus root 3. Yes or no? Divided by, this is coming as how much? 10 minus 3. If 10 minus 3 is denominator come 1.
7.
So, huh? 9. What is? Okay, you want to write this way? Root 10 square minus root 3 square. Okay, that is same as 10 minus 3.
Root 3 is 9.
Root 3 square is 9.
Root 3 square is 9.
Very good. Okay. Run understand that?
I got it.
Root 3 square is 9. Then what is 3 square? So 9. 9. Therefore, root 3 is equal to 3 square. So finally, what is it? Found your mistake. So what is root 3 square? What is root 3 square? Huh?
3.
3. Okay, minus 2 root 5 times root 6 minus root 5 upon this is 6 minus 5 minus 3 root 2 times root 15 minus 3 root 2 upon this is coming as 15 minus what is the square of 3 root 2? 9. By 18. Yes or no?
Yes.
This page all of you followed. Should I show once again? Look here. A plus B, A minus B, A square minus B square. Root 10 square is 10. Root 3 square is equal to 3. Here A plus B, A minus B. Root 6 square, 6. Root 5 square is 5. Third one, A square minus B square. Root 15 square is 15. This term be careful. 3 root 2 all square is 3 square is 9. 2s are 18. Okay, Satish. Sorry, Dia. Okay now. Okay. Priyanshi, are you following? Therefore, see, she is quite neat listening. 10 minus root 3 upon 10 minus 3 is 7 minus 2 root 5 times root 6 minus root 5 upon 1 minus 3 root 2 times root 15 minus 3 root 2 upon 15 minus 18. Very good. Good. Then what you can do is cut. Gone. There is nothing to cut. Cut, gone. Minus is cut and this become plus. All denominators are gone now, no? Yes or no?
Yes.
Sanika. So then what is left out? Now you can open the bracket now, or once again I'll write root 3 times root 10 minus root 3 minus 2 root 5. Directly, if you don't want to give directly. Plus root 2 times root 15 minus 3 root 2. Is it okay? So let's open root 10 into root 3 is how much? Root 30. Root 3 into root 3 is how much? Root 3 into root 3 is 3. Root 9 is 3. Then minus 2 root 5 into 2 root 6 how much? 2 root 30. Minus plus 2 into root 5 into root 5. Minus 10. Again root 20 raised to sorry, plus 10. Okay, root 5 into root 5, remember as 5. You will write root 25, no problem, but 1 step extra. Okay, next is root 2 into root 15, root 30, minus 6. Minus 6, 3 into root 2. Are you followed, all of you? Yes, sir. See, root 13 and root 30 is added, how much you will get? 2 root 30. Yes or no? Minus 2 root 30. Minus 3 and minus 6 is minus 9 plus 10. Answer is 1. You got this answer, Rohan? You did not try only. Yes, sir. Try. Okay, Rohan. So please do the questions. Be careful. Lot of cancellation, simplification, all the parts are going on. One of the step mistake means everything. Like another or
Sir, I didn't do it. I kept it.
Then 3 square become 9. And if the steps are wrong, final answer is wrong. Yes or no? That is why now one step. This is how many mark question? 4. I will erase it. You can do without missing, without mistake. Pakka. All others see. Standard wrong. Look that side. I'm doing the round. Okay. Now, in the notebook. I'm coming next class. You are in the same school, same class, in the class also. No, over there quiet. Other lectures also. Only maths lecture only. Some problem. I'll call him next. Are we studying?
Yes.
When marks comes also, I should see that I should get a okay. Okay. Out of 20? 30. All of you got done? 30 not done. Release one. It's good. The marks are coming, no problem. But if now marks are not coming, problem. Yes, Avni, na? Avni, it's difficult or what? Where is Dhwani gone? Who is Dhwani? She went somewhere. Chalo, okay na? This is done. So homework part is done. It took a lot of time. Again, one more question of the homework exercise is there. That is 7th question. That. I said there is one more question in homework question exercise. Half things you people not to listen. What did I tell? There is one more question in homework exercise. Is it there or not?
Yes.
So you did I ask you did or not? Before that, you will tell. We will. So what's that? So this is the homework today. This plus other questions. Okay. Now the next exercise did we start?
No.
No. Okay. So right. Laws of exponents.
Yesterday.
I said right. She's asking you have to write.
I didn't hear that.
Okay. Laws of exponents. Vivan, can you tell one property of exponent property? Here, Vivan. Do you know one exponent property? Quickly. No. Anshul, can you tell one property of exponent? Yes or no?
It is like m to the power a divided by m to the power n is is a to the power m minus n.
Sir, a to the power.
Wait, Vivan, wait now. Do we need to learn the property?
So, a to the power m into a to the power n will be a to the power m plus n.
M plus n. Okay, right. Suhan wanted to tell. Okay. 1 upon a to the power n. Rohan wanted to tell something.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
A raised to the power m into a raised to the power m
Anyone followed? Or Suhan has followed? All others followed. What?
So can I tell another property?
Urdu language uses. Gujarati language uses. Okay, all of you write the properties. Laws of exponent. First one. A raised to m times a raised to n is equal to a raised to m plus n. Power adds. Okay. Second one. A raised to m divided by a raised to n is equal to a raised to m minus n. Division changes to subtraction. Okay. Most of you know these are properties. Third one. A raised to m all raised to n is equal to a raised to mn. This is a property Dhwani wanted to tell now.
So I was going to tell a raised to 0 is equals to
A
1.
raised to 0. Okay. So next one, fourth one. A raised to minus n is equal to 1 upon a raised to n. These are properties you have to remember. I think you have done in the school also previously also now. Okay, fifth one, as Dhwani said, a raised to 0 is equal to 1. Sixth one, Rohan's version, what he said, let's see. Is equal to AB raised to M. This is the one you wanted to tell now?
Yes, sir.
Question number, sorry, property number. This dot. This dot means wherever dot in between seeing is multiplication. This dot is for division. Okay, where dot is seen means multiplication. If you dot wherever seeing multiplication. Understood now? This means anyone having a problem? Dear Priyanshi, Avni, Sanika, third one. We are doing this. Next, 7. This is the thing you are telling now. How will you read? How will you tell this one? A raised to m into b raised to m is equal to ab all raised to m. What did you say? A power m multiplied by b power m, bracket open, a multiplied by b, bracket close, power m. That is why normally followed now. I followed it. Is equal to a upon b. Is also no problem. Is on the school level, the previous class you have done. Is it written? What happened? At the pen is not. Okay. You know, by the way, do you know what is the meaning of root 3 in exponential form? Root 3 is 1. How this is called radical form. Do you know what is root 3 in exponential form? Is equal to 3 power 1 by 2. Cube root of 5 in exponential form. 5 power 1 by 3. Seventh root of 8. 8 raised to 1 by 7. All of you followed? Okay. If it is 3 root 2. 3 multiplied by 2 raised to 1 by 2. Okay. It is 3 is outside. Okay. 3 multiplied by, it is not. These two are two different things. They are not equal. This is cube root of 5. Which means you have 3 into root of 5. Yes or no? If not follow, tell, I will explain again. Okay. So this one remember. So nth root of a is equal to a raised to 1 upon n. Written? Nth root of a is equal to a raised to 1 upon n. Next, nth root of a whole raised to n is equal to a. Nth root of a whole raised to n is equal to a. Not followed, you tell me, I will explain. Not followed. Not followed. Look here, nth root of a is same as what? Nth root of a is same as what? A raised to 1 by n. Power n. And then you will cut now. Not followed it. Nth root of a is a raised to 1 by n na? All power n. A raised to 1 is equal to a. Happy now? Okay, so it is equal to a. So that means cube root of 5 power how much? 3. 3 should be equal to how much? 5. Oh, smart people. Okay now? Are you followed? How to remove the root? You have to remember that is the way. Still not followed? Tell here. Now, another one. Look here. Cube root of 7 is equal to 12th root of. Yes, let's see. Cube root of 12 is equal to 12th root of. Not possible to write. If it is or possible to write. Anyone? Oh, it's 20. She wanted to tell something. I can't hear.
No, sir.
28. 28 probably. Anyone else? He's wrong. Probably is wrong. 4 is wrong. Look here. The property is this answer will come 7 raised to the power 4. Not 7 into 4. Look here. This one multiply means it should go to the power. Means what? It is 7 raised to 4 power 1 by 12 now. 1 by 12 will come, 1 by 3 will come now. Are you followed? Yes, not followed. Look here. See, this much is clear. Are you are telling yes or not? This for every time. Yes? No? They followed. So this is also not followed. This one you followed. So what is the 12th root of? 12th root means raised to 1 by 12 now. A is 7 raised to 4. That you followed. Now this is same as 7 raised to 4 into 1 by 12. Understood or not? Okay. So that is a way we can change it. Suppose if I want to write again cube root of let's see. Suppose if cube root of 7. If I want to write as let's say as 9th root of. Who will tell the answer? 7 raised to 3. Are you followed? Whatever is written, what you multiply, take it to the power. Rahi, followed all of you, online also. And in between tell na, this Vivan and all sleeping away.
Yes, sir.
Vivan, I will call him mommy, okay? Are you following? He can't unmute, I think. That's it.
Yes, sir.
So in between once in a while, otherwise I'll forget you people. You also open and unmute. When he followed,
Yes, sir.
when Srinidhi was there, she used to tell. Chalo, okay now, this is clear. Now, by the way, do you know what is the root of A into root of B? Root AB. Do you know what is root A plus root B? Root A plus root B. Root A plus B. What is wrong? Root A plus root B. Root A plus B. Yes? It will remain, it cannot add. Understood? We cannot add this one. Remember this all. If it is root 2 plus root 3, can you add? No. Like terms only. What is root A plus root A? Root 2A. 2 times root A. 2 root A. Followed. A plus A is 2A. Right. Root A plus root A is 2 root A. 1 apple plus 1 apple is 2 apples. The chocolate. 1 chocolate plus apple you don't like, no? Okay now. This is clear now. These are properties, no problem now. I think. So this is these all. So this exercise is comparatively easier. In this exercise chapter 4, we forgot one construction, remember, okay? Nobody reminded me this one. Construction of something. Rohan did not bring the geometry book. No. Who? You brought the geometry box? Yes. Now we need non later. They bring the geometry box next class. Remind me, okay? Tahi. I have to remind after that. Okay. So we are going to do one by one. Unsolved exercise 1.5. All of you have taken? Okay. Mr. Rohan Sarunge. Sunamne. Sunamne, come here. First question, 64 raised to 1 by 2. Faster. Fast. Right, 64 raised to 1 by 2. Solve it. Is equal to 64 to the power half. I will simplify root 64. Oh, sorry. Sorry, sir. 8 square. Why clap for him? Mark is 0. Root 64 is 8. How 8 square has come? Oh, sorry. 3 times he went over there and told sir. Okay. Now further we have to do it. Now get back. You make mistake now. Don't make mistake. Huh? 64 raised to 1 by, what is the question? 1 by 2 only, no? So, wait now, let her tell her. You root out this coming. 2 roots. One root this way, writing, look here. What is the meaning of root 7? Its meaning is square root. Okay, no need to write this one. If 2 is there, means no need to write. No, that is your doubt now. Okay, understood. Rahi, come here. Wait, Rahi. 32 raised to how much? 1 by 5. 32 raised to 2 answer. 2 is the answer. I did not ask you, no? Here answer we asked root 64 8 square. For factorize 32. You know factorization of 32. LCM, prime factors. From God.
So can I answer?
Yes, you answer.
So it will be 2 raised to the power 5, then the 5 will get cancelled. So
Very
the
good.
answer will be 2.
Okay, very good. Understood. Dhwani, you answered what? Huh?
Yes, sir.
But where are you? I can't see you. Why your video is off? You should not
So
keep
it got off mistakenly.
automatically off. What? 2 raised to 5, all raised to 1 by 5. Are you followed, Ravi? Rohan, are you followed?
Yes, sir.
Satish, what is the problem? Which step you are not followed? Starting, this is question. This one, are you 32? Check now when you factorize how many 2s are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 2 raised to 5. So I wrote now. A raised to 1, whole raised to 1 is M1. Are you followed now? Okay. Sugan, problem, come here. Wait, Sugan, come here. Are you fast? This, he will jump from here and over. This is Rohan, no, he is somewhere else. Read the next question. Rohan, read the next question here.
125 raised to 1 by 3.
125 raised to 1 by 3. Okay. No need. You write 125 by what power? Up. 125 here to factorize now. How much you will get? 5. So write 5 cube all power bracket 1 by 3. That is equal to how much? 3 times 1 by 6. So answer is 5. That's all. Okay, cube root and not required. All of you got right? Tell now what is your doubt? 5 raised to 3. This is 5 raised to 3. 125 na? You not followed? What happened? Actually, you read some other question. Sakina, sorry, Sanika, come here.
I don't know how to do this.
I can try, sir.
I can trust her. 9 raised to, what is the next question? Read.
9 raised to 3 by 2.
Nani, what is how to do 9 raised to 3 by 2?
So I can write it as 3 raised to the power 2. Then I
9 is 3 raised to power 2, raised to 3 by 2.
yes, so the 2 will get cancelled. So I multiply 3 raised to the power 3, which will be 27.
Are you followed? What happened? 9 is 3 square, you round. Huh? Are you followed? So then 2 into 3 by 2, cut 2 and 2. 2 cube. Okay, are you followed? 3 cube, 27. Followed or not? Okay. Diya. Next question. Can you able to do? Read the question. I don't know. 32 raised to 2 by 5. Anshul, do you know how to do?
Yes, sir, we'll write 32 as 2 raised to the power 5,
Yes.
whole raised to the power 2 by 5, then 5 and 5 will get cancelled
2
and
raised
we'll
to
get
5 times 2 by 5. 5 and 5 is cancelled, that is 2 square, which is equal to 4.
4.
Are you followed, all of you? Diya, are you followed? Is it so difficult, Diya? What is the doubt? Third one, where is the next question? Let's complete. That who is going to do? Priyanshi can do another one. I mean, what this one every girl see? Only you 2 boys are done, all others are not. You came, you can do. You did. Okay. Viman, next question. 16 raised to?
16 raised to 3 by 4. 3 upon
Okay. Tell how to do.
So we'll do 16 raised to 4.
16 is 2 raised to 4.
Yeah, 2 raised to 4 brackets 3 upon 4.
All of you followed how did you get? Those who did not get, take 16 and factorize this way.
Then
Okay.
4 and 4 gets cancelled and it's 2
4 times 3 by 4.
which is 8.
Q. 8. Adi, those who are not followed, tell me. You are not followed? Factorization followed now. Which one you are doing now? That question 6. The same questions. Read. 125 minus 1 by 3. So 125 factorize and check. 5 cube. So what did we get? 5 cube whole power minus 1 by 3. That is 5 raised to 3 into minus 1 by 3. Yeah, 5 raised to minus 1, which is equal to 1 upon 5, not minus 5. 5 raised to minus 1, which is equal to 1 by 5. Are you followed? The followed now? You did not do question on the board. Priyanshi also said no. Sanika also said no. Third question. Sir, all of you do it yourself. Then do the next one. You're not getting, but somebody got the answer. Who got Rohan got the answer? Okay. Third question, first part. Huh?
Yeah, yes.
So can I answer the first question?
Come and do it on the board. Fast. What did you do? Fast. Should I read?
Yes, sir. No, sir.
1 by 5.
What is it doing?
It's 1 by 5.
Rohan.
Yes,
Sir.
yes, sir.
Thank you. Yes, Dhvani. Read the question.
So the question is 2 raised to 2 upon 3 into 2 raised to 3 into 2 raised to 1 upon 5.
1 upon 5. Yes, tell.
So I'll add the powers which
So it is equal to 2 raised to 2 by 3 plus 1 by 5. Yes or no? LCM we have to take.
so the LCM will be 15.
10 plus 3. 2 raised to 13 upon 15.
Yes, sir.
Good. We cannot simplify now. How what simplification? Understood? Rohan, you took 1 by 3 by mistake now. So the answer is changing now. So be careful. Which question you didn't understand? I wanted to call up before that will be right. So I was asking. Cheating only. You said something new today, 30 plus out of it. I think you already said it. upon 3 cube. 1 upon 3 cube. All power 7. 1 upon 3 cube. All power 7. What is writing? 1 upon, give it on. 1 upon 3 cube. All power 7. Rohan, is it the question?
Yes. Yes. Yes, sir.
Identity you are writing? Identities you will write towards the right side in bracket, okay? All power 3 raised to minus 27. Which is equal to, while writing this one, come. You are writing the step not this way, you will write this way. First is equal to 3 raised to minus 3 whole power 7. Reason you will write as a raised to minus n is equal to 1 upon a raised to n. Which is equal to 3 raised to minus 3 into 7. That is 3 raised to minus 21. Don't leave as it is 1 upon 3 raised to 21. Both you make. Hope you got it. Yes, Sanika. Follow or not? Next step. 11 raised to answer. Read the question. 11 raised to 1 by 2 divided by 1 by 4. So, why it can be simplified now? That is equal to 11 raised to 1 by 2 minus 1 by 4. This way you run now. What is the LCM of 2 and 4? 4. Not 8 now. 4 now. LCM. Understood or not? So even if you 2 by 8 can be simplified and get 2 by 8 is 1 by 4 now. That way also this is 2 minus 1. That's equal to 11 raised to 1 by 4. Okay. Followed. Chinnu, sorry. Tanika.
Yes.
Or become expert. One question Priya has to do on the board now. Then Priya will do. Read the next question. So Anmitra, you give one answer now. Are you read the question now? That is equal to 7 into 8 raised to 1 by 2. That's 56 raised to 1 by 2. Are you followed? If you want, we can simplify this one. What 14 into 4 is how much? 14 into 4 is how much? 56. So I wrote 56 and I write 14 into 4. What is the root of 4?
Yes, it is. Sorry.
Yes, it is 4. Who is that ringing there? You want to write root 8 capital as 4 in this switch. Lot of friends here now. Are you followed? Next. Next question. Okay, nobody is reading only.
Evaluate one by
What happened? Time over. Then time over. Okay, 1 by. अच्छा, time over. All because of this Ragyu. अच्छा, homework I not given now.
Yes, sir.
I know. That you will come with, sir. We have one question now. We will one question down. So homework done now. Homework exercise 1.5. What? No problem. Try this one now. Let's see. All the questions there are simple. 1, 2, not even 2 minutes. Half a minute. 20 seconds. Question is 64 is 1 by 3. Should I give the answer?
No, sir.
For Q. Or like that.
Yeah, can I answer this question?
Homework exercise. This homework exercise you have to do it. Understood or not? Okay, Dhvani. Vivan, Anshul, all of you remember?
Yes, sir.
Okay, chalo, bye. See you next class.
Hi, sir. Thank you.
Okay, bye. Who's that? Chalo, bye.
Start it, है ना? Where is video? On the video, near the mic. Near the start video. Done. So yes. Yes. So where were we? Yes. So it is L by G, and they saw that this T is dependent. Do you anyone see mass? Do you?
Sorry, recording channel.
मैंने वही पूछा recording चालू आ रहा? I don't see it is recording. That red ये this कुछ cloud का तो दिख रहा है वाला. So you see that in this formula T is dependent on L. Do you see M anywhere? Do you see anything related to material change? Will it affect? So T only gets affected by L, and the other thing is G. Do you know what is G over here? Yeah. It's acceleration due to gravity. Do you know what is acceleration due to gravity? Yes. So the Earth's pull, it pulls in such case that if I don't know if you have seen this. G is equal to 9.8 meter per second square. Did you come across something like this? Yes. Only one person? No. Okay. This week of this chapter. Okay, that is why she knows. So G is something which has to do with gravity का pull है ये. ठीक है? और हम कौन सी gravity में हैं? Earth की gravity. So the only factor was L, and दूसरा तो अगर हमको Earth बदलना पड़ेगा ताकि बदलाव देखना है तो. So in case I keep everything same, even length is same. ठीक है? तो if I take measurement here on Earth and then go to Moon and then take the measurements, then it will be different because वहाँ पे gravity pull will be Moon का और यहाँ gravity pull will be Earth का. ठीक है? And like she is saying, let's discuss the first case. If length increases, okay, now I have given you the formula as well. That T is 2 pi square root of L by G. I said everything was same. And this L, you know, first this L2 and this is L1. L2 is greater than L1 from the diagram. So in this case, this L2 value will give me a larger value of overall this thing, right? Because it is in numerator. And let's say square root of, how do I do this? Let's say this is T2, this is T1, 2 pi square root of L1 by G. Like she was saying, and even you can say, by seeing this thing, अगर आपको सवाल पूछा जाए कि whose time period will be more, how will you come to a conclusion? You know by this thing that T2 is equal to again this formula, T1 is equal to this formula. Everything is same. The only factor that comes into picture is L2 and L1. L2 is bigger, so square root of L2 will also give you bigger answer. So overall, this T2 will be a bigger value than T1. So time period of this is more than this. Is this clear? So in case now I do not change the length, but I change the gravity now. ठीक है? अभी हम ये G of T of Earth है और अब हम T of Moon में लेते हैं. तो ये G of Earth हो जाएगा, ये G of Moon हो जाएगा. All right, all right. Now you see that this length was same, and when you are dividing by any number, okay, so when you do division, so if I do 10 upon, if the number is 5, what is your answer? 2, right? But if I increase the denominator, now 10 upon 10, then what is my answer? 1. So if denominator का value बढ़ जाता है, तो actually answer क्या हो जाता है? घट जाता है. ठीक है? So यहाँ पे denominator में अगर earth का value और denominator में moon का value, आपको भी पता है कि किसका gravity pull ज्यादा है, earth का या moon का? earth का. So ये gravity pull ज्यादा है, तो इसका overall answer क्या हो जाएगा? जब पीछे का बड़ा होता है तो total answer क्या हो जाता है? छोटा बन जाता है. So this answer will become छोटा compared to this answer, right? So T of earth is lesser than T of M. Are you getting what I'm trying to say? All right.
It also makes sense because there's not much gravitational force acting upon it, like on Moon.
Yes.
So it won't be stopping it to coming back in the initial position.
Yes, so like you were saying, there's not much full backwards. So that is why it is getting delayed. That's why the time. Yes. So yeah, and let's remember this formula because they then, like I said, that they did not just come up with this formula directly. So they did lot of calculation. T is equal to 2 pi square root of L by G. So when experimentally they were trying to find the value, so what they did was, now let's keep everything like this, okay? So what they did this, that they took measurement. Measurement is not taken in just one side. Okay, you start the stopper, start the clock, stop the clock of one oscillation, it's done. They take multiple readings, then they plot a graph, and then they find the answers. And even while finding answers, like I said, how did they derive to this formula? They started changing what? Length. So for this length, they gave some measurement, then they took another length, they took measurement, they took another length, they took measurement, and then they plotted the graph of these values. And how did they plot? So they were changing L value and they were getting new T value, right? Because we saw. So when they were plotting, since there is square root sign, I have to remove square root sign to make calculations easier for me. So to remove square root sign, what do we do to both the sides? We'll square both the sides. So this becomes T square, this becomes 4 pi square, and this becomes L by 2. All right. All right. You see that this change, and on this side, what I was changing is L value. And the whole other thing, 4 pi square by G, that whole value is constant because never ever is G going to change because never ever am I going to shift from Earth to somewhere else. So it is going to be Earth. So this is saying 4 pi is number, so numbers cannot change automatically. This side is saying L is changing, T square, new values we are getting. So they plotted, this is y-axis, so you plot on this side T square, and this is L, okay, and then they plotted and they saw a straight line, okay, they saw a straight line. And what do they do with this graph? They try to find G value. What do they try to find? G value. I know it is quite complicated. You are even wondering why are we doing this, because these are all experimental skills that you will be applying soon, and you will come across this terms called slope. I definitely see there is a slanting line. There is a slanting line. So this is nothing but the graph that I plotted. So I had, let's say I took L value as 1 meter. So for 1 meter, I got some T value and I did square, and that is where that point came here. For another L, I got some new value that came here. You know what is plotting of graph, right? You know, right? How to plot graph. So then I took all the values, like I said, for those different things. I plotted the graph and I saw that the graph that I got was a straight line. Is up till here, it is clear. Then your textbook uses this word. What's this textbook? Henceforth, you will come across this word called slope. Every time you see some graphs which has a slant, they will ask you to find slope. So what is slope of this thing? So slope is basically how much is the bend. Okay, and for that, it's not that tough to find slope. In this case, the slope that I will find is, I will choose any 2 points on this side. Even if you take these 2 points, you will get the same answer. If you take this 2 points, you will get the same answer. You take any 2 points. Okay, for convenience, we take the 2 farthest points so that we get good amount of this thing and we get less error. But if this or anything you take, you'll get the same answer. So I take any 2 points. Let's say I take 1 point over here, 1 point over here. Okay, and I try to find value. So the slope is given by y upon x. By y upon x, I mean the y component, which is on this side, and the x component. Okay, is this clear? So I choose these 2 points. I draw a parallel line to this. I draw a horizontal line to this. I get an intersection point. Okay, this intersection point is important. This gives me the y value. This gives me the x value. Okay, and that is how I will get my slope. Your textbook has used a word called, I think, do you have Selena someone? I think they are using L1, X1, Y1. Okay, they are using T1, T2, and L1, L2. So let's call these 2 points. So this 2 point will correspond to, let's call this L1 point because on L is this thing. And at this point, what is my T value? It is T1 square. Is this clear to you? And I have taken the farthest one. If I draw it here, your textbook has called this point as L2 point on this scale. And as you draw on this scale, the corresponding value will be T2 ka, since this is whole square part. So this is the T2 square part. Okay. What did I say? Slope is given by y by x. This is not given in textbook. This is, I'm telling you what slope is. It is given by y by x. Okay. So what is y value? Y value is this one. This is my y. This much is my y. Okay. And in this case, you see what is y. How do I get this value? I see this is my T2 value. This value is equal to this value because geometry, you see graph. This is parallel to this. This is equal to this. Right? So if I want to find this value, I will write T2 square minus T1 square. Okay. So this y is T2 square minus T1 square upon, similarly I find x value. How much is my x value for these 2 points? Because I have chosen these 2 points. This is my x value and I draw on the x part because this is x axis, this is y axis. Right? So this is what L2 minus L1, L2 minus L1. So the slope of this graph, when you plot T square versus L, it is given by, so you got this, and how did you get this? Because slope is y by x. That is what I'm telling you to remember this. If you know this, you can apply it to anything. So it is T square. T2 square minus T1 square, L2 minus L1. You know why L2 minus L1 हम कर रहे हैं and why T2 square. If you see L1, L2 से बहुत confusing लग रहा है. But these are all what numbers, right? So this is measurement. If this is 1 meter, 2, 3, and this is 4 meter, then ये value. What is the value of this length? 4 minus 1, right? 3. So 3 लाने के लिए आपने बोले 4 minus 1. That is why I've written L2 minus L1. L2 minus L1. 3. Similarly on this side, this was T1 square. So this value, if it was time was 1 second, so this is 1 square, and this will be like 2, 3, 4, and let's say 5 square. Okay. So अगर मैं पूछूं आपको कि ये वाला लेंथ कितना है, तो आपका वैल्यू क्या होगा? 25 minus 1, which is 24, because this point represents what? 5 square, which is 25. This represents 1, so 25 minus 1, which can be other way said T2 square minus T1 square. So that is how we got this. Is this slope part clear? Okay. And when you see this, you see that I am getting something with respect to T square upon L value. And when you, so we were here, right? We did squaring, we were here. So now when you see T square and you put this on this side L, you will get 4 pi square by G. What they were trying to say in your book was, when you plot T square upon L, the value will be this. So in this case, T square, this is the T component ka square upon L component. This will be equal to what? This will be equal to 4 pi square by G by R formula. Okay, that's what they are telling you in your book. So this slope, which is equal to L1 and So what they have done is, like I was saying, so I'm not putting everything and showing it to you. In your exposure, they have done it in a very easy manner. So slope is this slope is equal to ये यहीं पे मैं अभी इससे henceforth when I'm saying slope, I mean this term, ठीक है? T square component upon L. So T square upon L component को भी हम क्या बोलेंगे? I just discussed. T square upon L component को हम क्या बोलेंगे? Slope. So this slope, this is formula wise, and when you graphically show it by slope, you get this is T square का component upon ये L2 minus L1 का length का value है ना? So that is L. So that is how this becomes slope, and this is 4 pi square by G. And if I need to find G, that's what your textbook is doing. It is just mathematics. Okay, it is just mathematics. So G आपको ढूंढना है तो G को हम यहाँ लाएंगे 4 pi square by slope. So G is equal to 4 pi square by slope. And ये slope कौन सा graph का है? Some random graph. What? Yes. Is it slope of some random graph? Any graph? No. So किसी भी graph को उठाकर याद होंगे? No ना? It is which graph? When you plot T square versus L. Okay. So slope of T square versus L graph. So this is how this part comes. G is equal to 4 pi square slope of T square versus L graph. I was just trying to show this. So you should remember what is slope. The slope is T square by L component. Okay. And when this slope is to be found graphically, आपको ऐसे पे T2 आप जो भी दो पॉइंट चूज करेंगे आपको उसके हिसाब से आपके वो फॉर्मूला बन जाएगा T2 square minus T1 square upon 2. Is this clear? Okay. Now we will be solving numericals, and that will be our end, and we'll see something we can take a quick recap of so that you know if anything is missed we can discuss that as well. So let's quickly do the numericals. T is equal to, let's see if you remember, T is equal to no time period का जब भी जिस फॉर्मूला निकला T is equal to 2 pi square root length upon gravity, right? And the very first thing that we did was L अगर बड़ा होगा तो T का value भी बढ़ता जाएगा because L is a numerator. So we see that when this is increasing, this also increases. In mathematics, we call it as which kind of proportionality? Direct बोलेंगे, inverse बोलेंगे. Which variation? We call it direct variation because if this is increasing, this also increases. So we said T is directly proportional to square root of L. Okay. The other one for G, we saw that if G is increasing, then the overall this value will decrease because the denominator में तो घटा देगा. So if G value increases, the whole value decreases. The answer also decreases. So G increases, T decreases. Which proportionality is it? Inverse proportionality or inverse variation. So T is inversely varying with respect to square root of G. All right. So let's solve numericals. You will solve numericals. We will discuss so that together we can solve it. So the first question is, take the seventh question. The time period of two simple pendulums at a place are the time period of two simple pendulums. Okay, they are given two simple pendulums are there. The time period of those two simple pendulums are in the ratio. They have given. The question is page 26. Question 7. Question 7. All right. So they have given, there are two simple pendulum. Let's call them TA and TB. Okay. We'll just give them name. They say the ratio of them is given. The ratio is 2:1. How do we write ratio? TA by TB is equal to 2 upon 1. You know, right? Ratio is to be written like this. So they have given this. This one is the given information. What are they asking you? They are asking you what will be the ratio of their length. So what do I have to find? हमको find क्या करना है? So how do I write it mathematically? Ratio of length क्या होगा? Ratio of time period TA by TB. So ratio of length क्या होगा? हाँ, LA upon LB. हमें वो ढूंढना है. हमें वो ढूंढना है. So this is directly asking relation between what? Time period and length. So we will go to this one, time period and length का relation. Time period and length का relation हमने देखा है कि time period is directly proportional to square root of L. So let's put the first one. So TA अगर होता तो it will be directly proportional to LA. TB होता तो it will be directly proportional to square root of LB. Okay, and but we do not have individual values, but we have ratios. So when you have ratios, and if you have these two ratios and this two ratio, if you divide LHS on this side, then this also gets divided, and this proportionality sign becomes equal to. Are you getting what I'm trying to say? So we have got this formula where TA by TB is equal to square root of LA by LB. So they have asked us to find this only. LA by LB find out करना है आपको. आपको क्या find out करना है? LA by LB. आपको क्या बीच में आ रहा है? Square root sign. जब square root sign आता है उसको हटाना है तो क्या करते हैं? Square करते हैं. एक ही साइड को करेंगे? No, इस साइड भी करना पड़ेगा. So ये बन जाएगा TA by TB the whole square. And ये साइड बन जाएगा LA by LB. I need to find this. Do I have TA by TB value? No. Yes. Do I not have TA by TB value? I have. So it is 2 upon 1 with the whole square, which is LA by LB. What is my value for LA upon LB? 4 upon 1. Easy, right? You just need to put the relation. Once the relation is done, whatever is to be found, you can put it. So this, how did I get? Please note, how did I do this? TA square root of ये L था, ये TA, ये TB directly. So आप ऐसे लिख सकते हैं. You don't have to show it. If you remember this, then you can directly put TA upon TB is equal to square root of LA upon LB. But when it is this thing, T is inversely proportional to 1 upon G. And if you are equating two different pendulums, how will this look? Exactly इसका उल्टा. If this is, let's say, two pendulums, one was on Earth, other one was on Moon. So if I am equating this, ऐसा equal to equate करना है, तो ये बन जाएगा TE upon TM is equal to this 1 upon GE. So in the here, my GE is नीचे, and this will become because they are inversely proportional. So TB by TM is equal to GM by GE. Are you getting what I'm trying to say? I'm so sorry. They were all under what? Square root, right? So square. This part is clear. This question at least. We'll see if we understand the part time. This you understood? Yeah. By, sorry, I mean by is this under square root side. This is under square root side. Because our major formula said that is related to square root of L. Here this is under square root sign because our major formula says that T is related to square root of G. Understood? So in this case, TE will be related to square root of GE. But in this case, where is my GE? Downwards. So TE का GE नीचे आ गया. अभी TM नीचे है तो इसका GM कहाँ जाएगा? ऊपर. But both of them should be under what? Square root because that component is under square root is the major formula. Is this clear? Now let's take another numerical. Let me see if Take the simplest one. Let's say this. Nobody can go wrong. This is the simplest one. Sixth question, page 26. Okay. Everybody is having textbook with them. Everybody is having volume with them. Yes. So let me give a question from volume. It's same now. Just the numbers are entered. So what is the number important? Last question's number was 8. Volume. 8, 1. We were doing now. Page. Page number 10. Yes. Take question number 16, page number 11 of volume. Question 16. Question 16. So we have done this. We have done that, right? Try to solve it. Let's do page 11, question 60. Quickly, page 11, question 60. I think we have done that. Can somebody read question loudly? A pendulum completes 2 oscillations in 5 seconds. What is its time period if gravity is equal to 9.8 meter per second? Find its 2.5. Find its length. Okay, so the first thing is find the time period, right? Yes. And what is the given information? Can you tell me? Gravity is equal to 9.8 meter per second. G is 9.8 meter per second square. That is G. Okay. Pendulum completes 2 oscillations in 5 seconds. So 2 oscillations in 5 seconds. So can we get time period for 1 oscillation? Yes. Yes. So 2 oscillations में अगर 5 सेकंड लगा रहे हैं तो एक oscillations के लिए कितना लगाएंगे? Divided 5 by 2, which is equal to 2.5 seconds. And we all know that 1 oscillation में जितना time लगता है उसको हम क्या बोलते हैं? Time period. So our time period answer is done. Time period कितना है हमारा? 2.5 seconds. All right. G is given. The second question that they asked was क्या करना है हमें? Find its length. So find its length. So what is the formula? What is the formula? T is equal to 2 pi square root of L by G. Right? ये फॉर्मूला तो भी पता ही हमें. हमें ढूंढने क्या बोला है? L. हमें L ढूंढना है. पर हमें यहाँ पे स्क्वायर रूट फिर से आ रहा है. हम क्या करेंगे? हम या तो पहले वैल्यू डाल सकते हैं. It's up to you. Either you can put the value, solve it, and then do the squaring part, or else हम पहले L को निकाल लेते हैं, स्क्वायर कर लेते हैं दोनों साइड में, क्योंकि हम इसके बाद कर चुके हैं. This is T square. This is 4 pi square. This becomes L by G. Everybody is with me up till here. Question is asking me to find L. तो चलिए L को अभी अकेला कर देते हैं. तो अगर L हमें चाहिए, I'm rewriting it. T square is equal to 4 pi square L by G. Question is asking me to find L. L को चलिए अकेला करते हैं. ये चला जाएगा ये साइड में तो बन जाएगा T square G और ये साथ में जो थे 4 pi square नीचे चला जाएगा. So L is equal to T square G by 4 pi square. I know T value. Yes, I know T value. I know G value. Yes, I know G value. I know 4. I know pi square value. What is pi? 22 by 7 or 3.14 or 3. So I know all the values. Can I get L value now? Of course, yes. The only place where you can go wrong is multiplication or division. Okay, so do not go wrong. Give me the answer, please. we done? Is everybody clear up to this point? Any doubt? The multiplication में time लग रहा है तो we can skip this part. Do it at home. We'll first check next class. I want to go ahead with the other part. Let's see what all is missed. And please get thorough with the relation as of now. Okay. The more we practice, the more at least the relationship will grow. So. Is everybody done up till this point? Huh? Because I have to discuss another point. Are you done, Beta? I am Archit, right? So you are Archit. What is your name? Palash, are you done? Doing? Why? Why? What is wrong with everyone? I have to discuss very important question. Please write up to this. Leave, you can solve this. I have another question similar to this. And yeah, so please solve that question. I'm erasing this. Question number is noted, right? Which question number was this? 16. Once you get this relation, you know that you just have to get L. You name it. This is mathematics. आपको L पहले ढूंढना है. आप बस इधर से उधर सब चीजें करो. This is mathematics, okay? I was giving another question which is similar to this, so I want to discuss. So जब घर पे आप pendulum देखते हैं जो clock के नीचे रहता है, ठीक है? आप note करोगे कि I think it was your class who told that if pendulum starts from here, okay, and it goes here, how much oscillation is completed? One complete oscillation is done. No, right? Only half is done. From here to here, only half oscillation is done because it has to reach back to its position. So, जो घर के हमारे clock के नीचे जो pendulum होती है, वो pendulum usually तक 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 ऐसे ही करते हैं अगर आपने नोट किया होगा तो. So वो यहाँ से यहाँ जाने के लिए 1 सेकंड लगाते हैं. कितना टाइम लगाते हैं? 1 सेकंड. तो मुझे बताइए वो आपके घर पे जो pendulum होगा इसका टाइम पीरियड क्या होगा फिर? 1 सेकंड होगा. आपने मुझे बोला यहाँ से यहाँ जाने तो ये 1 ऑसिलेशन है ही. ये तो कितना है? हाफ ऑसिलेशन है. तो कंप्लीट ऑसिलेशन के लिए कितना टाइम लगेगा? 2 seconds. So what is time period of such pendulum? 2 seconds. So these kind of pendulum which we usually use at our home, which has time period of how many seconds? 2 seconds. We call this pendulum as second pendulum. What do we call it? Please remember this. That the thing is, they call it second pendulum, but time period is what? 2 seconds. What will happen? They will simply say that a second pendulum is used. Okay. Find the length of the pendulum. Okay. I know what was my formula. T is equal to 2 pi square root of L by G. I have already said it is second pendulum. So T आपको पता है क्या है? T क्या है? 2 seconds. आपको पता है अर्थ और ग्रेविटी का एक्सीलरेशन क्या है? 9.8 मीटर पर सेकंड स्क्वायर. ये भी पता है, ये भी पता है. आप L ढूंढ सकते हो. ये जो घर के हमारे सेकंड पेंडुलम होते हैं, the thing to please never ever forget is second pendulum का time period is not 1 second. It is how much? 2 seconds. And why? I hope you have understood. Okay. For such case, for this second pendulum, quickly tell me what is length of the pendulum. What is the length of the pendulum? I don't think for this calculation can be that tough. Just like previous case, हमको L अकेला करना है. आप डायरेक्टली पिछला वाला भी यूज कर सकते हो. फॉर्मूला 4 pi square L by G. I have to do L अकेला 2 square is 4 pi square. This is the formula that we were using. T L is equal to 2 square G by 4 square. This is 3 square is 4. This is 9.8. This is 4 into 3.14 with the whole square. This gets cancelled. This will be 3 3s are 9. So we will get somewhere very close to 1. Very close to 1. Okay, because this also will be closer to number 9. This is also closer to number 9. Somewhere close to 1 meter is our length of that seconds pendulum. This you can do. Please make sure you remember seconds pendulum ka time period kya hai? 2 seconds. Okay. And if they ask you what is the length, again same formula. You just have to remember this. This is just mathematics. There's no need to remember this. This is purely mathematics. Okay. Shall we go back and see what all is it? What did I say? वो हमारे घर पे जो clock होता है वो कहता है टक 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 टक. So in 1 second वो यहाँ जाता है. So वो 1 आप नहीं बता रहा. ये point से ये point जाएगा तो oscillation complete हुआ है. पर यहाँ से यहाँ वो सिर्फ 1 second गया. उसको return आने के लिए एक और 1 second लगेगा. So to complete one oscillation कितना second लगा दिया? So कितना है time period? 2 seconds because time period is time taken for one oscillation. Yes. So I am moving backwards and checking where should I ask questions again. I hope I really don't want to go back into that error, zero error, or what is that LCM. I don't want to confuse you anymore. I hope you go through it. So yesterday's class, who all were there? The newcomers. Extra class, no one was there from this class. No, not extra class for everybody. The ones who were late comers, for them there was a class arranged. This is what I attended because I was sick. Okay, but it was informed, right? Yes. Yeah. For the late comers, you all I remember you're there from the part that we have done, covered everything for you. Yes, and which I would not complete much part in that class because that will be one hour class. Yes, quick recap. What was we are done? What is pitch of the screw gauge that we do? You remember what was pitch? Pitch of the screw? The rotation. So I rotate it will go आगे आगे आगे. So in one rotation वो कितना आगे जाता है वो है हमारा pitch of the screw. Like they have question. दो oscillation में in two oscillation वो मान लीजिए 1 सेंटीमीटर आगे जा रहा है तो एक ऑसिलेशन में वो कितना आगे जाएगा हाफ सेंटीमीटर राइट. तो आपको बस लॉजिक याद रखना है कि व्हाट इज pitch is the distance covered in one rotation. The distance traveled आगे. Yes, what is least count formula? What is least count? How did we find least count? Pitch of the screw upon. For micrometer screw, it's pitch of the screw upon number of circular scale division. But for vernier scale, it is what? MSD. So what? That's the formula from where we divide scale division upon vernier scale division. See, the major formula for least count is value, not this MSDN, value of one main scale division minus value of one either vernier scale division or whatever. In this case, let's say it is vernier scale division. And we use this formula. If I don't know, it was your class only, and I said, आपका जो main scale है, वो तो 0, 1, 2, 3, 4 सेंटीमीटर जाते रहेगा. पर आपके vernier scale में कितने होते हैं? खाली 10 डिविजन होते हैं. बट वो ओवरलैप कौन से वाला ऊपर का होता है? क्या वो 1 सेंटीमीटर पे अगर 10 डिविजन्स करता है उसका एक यहाँ पे जो ओवरलैप होता है वो क्या होता है 0.9. सो ये 0.9 को वो फर्दर 10 डिविजन्स में करता है. सो दिस 1 2 3 1 2 3 4 5 1 2 3 4 5. So this is my 0.9, basically the 9th division of main scale, and on vernier scale the overlap is that 9th division is actually my 10th of vernier scale. Are you getting what they're doing? So that means इतने जो थे इसको further छोटे छोटे कर दिए. That means इसके और अगर हम करेंगे तो ये it will look something like this. 1 2 3 4 5 again 1 2 3 4 5 something like this. So each मेन स्केल का छोटा डिवीजन है और ये जो each वर्नियर स्केल का छोटा डिवीजन है ये दोनों एक दूसरे से थोड़ा छोटा है and that value is my least count. So value of one main scale division is what? This chota value which are also called x. Okay, and this is what? This is the chota one of the vernier scale, which is one of the 10th one. Okay, but out of what is the total value of the 0.9 centimeter? This is 0.9 centimeter का 10th part, because अब मैंने ये 0.9 centimeter को further 10 divisions में divide किया है. So that is how I get it. So the LC is value of one main scale division. That is, what is that? That is simply x. And this is what? This is value of one main scale division. And this is value of one vernier scale division. So vernier scale division is what? Vernier scale division is my, how many divisions do I have? Total is n number of divisions. Total was 10. And the above one का value जो है वो total value कितना था? 0.9 centimeter. How do I get that? N minus 1 multiplied by x. If you see this, this is 10 minus 1. 10 minus 1 is 9. And then each chota value is 0.1. When you multiply, this becomes 0.9. So this is 0.9. And if you solve this further, this is multiplication and this is x. On each side, this right there. If you solve this, this goes here, xn minus, open the bracket n into x. This again minus into minus becomes plus. And this becomes x upon n. This is plus xn minus xn. They are same. So they get cancelled. Only thing that is remaining is x upon n. So throughout we say LC is x by n, x by n, x by n. How do we get it? We get it from this formula. You do not simply say it is MSD minus VSD. No, it is not MSD. It is value of one MSD minus value of one VSD. Did you get this part? You don't have to go into all this. Remember this formula at least. Remember this part, what we are actually doing. Did you get what we were actually doing? We were doing value of this MSD ka chota division minus value of this VSD ka chota division. That is how I get LC. Okay, the more then you solve it, you'll at least understand it. This is mathematics. So this was the formula. So it depends upon your teacher what. I don't think teachers usually ask this, but in case they are asking you formula, if you're simply writing x by n, and please specify what x means and what n means. And otherwise, it is better to say at least count is value of one main scale division minus value of one vernier scale division. Okay. Okay. We started with, if I'm not wrong, we started with kind of units and quantities, derived quantity and fundamental quantities. And now I believe you will find that was the most easiest concept out of what all we did. So quickly tell me one fundamental quantity, please. Example, anyone. Fundamentals से start करते हैं, then come to derived quantities. Meter, हाँ, it is fundamental quantity by unit. Meter is correct, but meter is unit. Meter क्या ढूंढता है? Length, slab, length हो गया, time हो गया, time second, mass, length, mass, time, three fundamental quantities. Temperature, another fundamental quantity. What is SI unit of temperature? Kelvin. Current is there. So we have in all 7 fundamental quantities, and I think 2. Sorry, what? Luminous intensity. Luminous intensity is for light कितना intensity है here. Candle is the SI unit. Don't go into what exactly it is, because just मैंने बता दिया कि 7 है. At least you know 7 fundamental quantities. Textbook में भी आप देख लीजिए. The 2 extra complementary are those angles. हम angles हमेशा अभी जब आप angles measure करते हैं, आप किसमें measure करते हैं? Degrees में करते हैं. हम SI unit क्या है? Degrees नहीं है. Radians है. आपने यहाँ पे पढ़े कि आपने बुक में दिया होगा. Radians है. दिया है. हाँ, they have given. See, angle radian है measure. So आपके 7 fundamental quantities है और 2 complementary quantities which are with respect to angle. So solid angle and angle So आपका नॉर्मल जो एंगल होता है वो 2D होता है, राइट? 3D एंगल जो है सॉलिड एंगल होता है. ये दो चीजें हैं. प्रीफिक्स और सुफिक्स में मैंने कुछ चीजें याद रखने के लिए एटलीस्ट व्हाट इज नैनो, लाइक इन नैनोमीटर and what is minus 9, 10 to the power minus 9. Nano is छोटा. What about mega? Were you there? No. Mega
10 to the power minus
भाई मेगा का तो बड़ा होता है कि छोटा होता है?
10 to the power 12.
10 to the power 6 है, but it is positive, not negative. 10 to the power 6. And what about micro? Micro 10 to the power minus 6. It should be minus because micro तो छोटे होते हैं, तो minus 10 to the power minus 6. Certain I asked you to remember. Yeah. Yes. And the length. Light year, what is light year? The easiest one, what is light year?
Light year is the amount of light traveled in one.
Amount नहीं बोला है, distance of light traveled by who? By me. By light. Okay, so it's important. Distance traveled by light in one. Okay, and then parsec was a little bit difficult to watch, but then if you remember, if we don't decrease time. Yes, degree to not time, seconds we were doing because far and sec means secondary angle. Yes, so a sec, your sec means angle, and the parsec was again unit of distance only, and how far my maybe let's say star is from my semi major axis. If you remember the Earth semi major axis से उसका कितना दूर है, provided the angle rate is how much 1 second. So there were a few, and then mass comes into picture. Then we did mass में quintal and छोटे mass में हमारे atomic mass जो है atomic mass grams and all. I think so. This is okay. So atomic mass unit का relation there. So atomic mass unit is 1/12 of the one carbon 12 atom. So what happened is if you get confused in this, but page 5. So I'm just doing recap. Page 5. So, like we had discussed, like we have larger units for measuring larger distances. So masses of atom are very small. So we have उसका जो comparison किया जाता है छोटे छोटे mass से किया जाता है. So we chose earlier we had used hydrogen atom as standard, but then we faced some difficulties. Then we moved to carbon. Carbon with 12. So there are various isotopes. I don't know what that is. So the carbon का एक atom है, उसका mass कितना है? उसको हमने 1 atomic mass बता दिया. So let's say I am that carbon atom. Whatever my mass is, that is standard now. That is 1. So if she is twice my mass, then what is her mass? 2 atomic mass units. If she is thrice, then her mass is 3 atomic units. Okay. If he is even, his mass is less than mine. He is half of my mass. So what is his mass? Half atomic mass unit. 0.5 AMU. Is this understood? And which atom do they choose for that standardization? Carbon 12 atom. Simply say carbon is not an 1/12. Carbon, no, 1/12 of maybe carbon 12 atom. Yeah, carbon के भी अलग अलग है. I'm just telling you, stressing on me because maybe when you go into higher research, understand why. Because they are different. So we used to have carbon 12 atom. With hydrogen, they weren't able to get specific values. Then carbon was also more better than hydrogen. Yes, so where are we? Yes, then we have time. I'm not going to that. You all know 1 century means how many years? 100. And then they are millennium. 1 millennium is how many years? 1,000. And leap year, what is leap year? Like I have not discussed this. So I have 365 days.
366.
4 days. No, but leap year का leap year कितने साल में आता है? 4 years में एक बार आता है. ऐसा क्यों होता है? 4 years में एक बार आता है? Because has extra 6 months. So we usually say Earth का कुछ तो rotation 23 revolution day. कितना day हम लगाते हैं? 365 days usually बोलते हैं. Yes. So what it is actually is 365 and extra 1/4 day होता है. ठीक है. So what happens, एक साल से शुरुआत की तो मैंने तो बोल दिया ये वाला नॉर्मल ईयर था. 365 days 1/4 खत्म हो गया. Then again 365 days चलेगा और ये 1/4 ऐड होगा. ये 1/4 ऐड होता है. फिर से 365 नेक्स्ट ईयर आ गया. So this is first year, this is second year, this is third year, and on fourth year what happens, 365 days and these 1/4 करके extra added day आ जाता है. इसको हम काउंट करते हैं लीप ईयर में. ठीक है, लीप ईयर एंड वो एक्स्ट्रा डे एडेड है एंड कौन सा मंथ में डाल दिया ये काउंट राइट. Okay, so that is the time part. And then derive. Okay, and there were certain ways in which units are to be written. How much time do I have? 7 minutes. It's done, right? Okay, so quickly, अगर हम units लिखते हैं, kg ऐसा लिखते हैं, कभी किसी को kg ऐसा लिख के देखा होगा? नहीं, there are no, हाँ बट अभी तो आप कभी नहीं लिखोगे, right? So there are certain ways all units are to be written in small case. We do not use only if it's a name of a scientist. Only if it's name of scientist. Use capital like Newton. Yes, like capital N, like joules. Yes, yes. We use capital K. Okay. And for certain units which are used from some formulas like density is what, mass upon volume, right? Or we have what volume is what, side into side into side, so S cube. So our units, how will I write it? I will write it centimeter raised to the centimeter cube or meter cube, whatever. And in this formula also it is kg per meter cube. So I use these symbols. Okay, either per, and if it is multiplication, then if this some other quantity was there and kg multiplied by meter, then I would have written multiplication or just put dot or maybe just have kept space. I would have not written it in cursive writing and kg and everything together. We do not do that. Okay, so those are some things there. There are ways to follow the ways in which we write our units. And then Vernier caliper comes. We have discussed Vernier caliper. We have discussed which of this. If there is positive error, then what do we do to final reading? Subtract. And if there is negative error, add. Okay. And for that we see which is the coinciding number of divisions. Okay. For positive error, and then we multiply it with the least count. All right. I will tell them that our chapter is done, so they can give you a question paper. They can check your knowledge on this. Please go through it. Okay. It is quite an extensive chapter. I know it's too much. Maybe you will find other chapters far earlier. I don't know why your school skipped this chapter. Whose school skipped this chapter? The self study. No. Self-study was it? Some school has given this. I have been joined it when you started the Vernier calibers. Up to what? I came first when you started the Vernier calibers. But in last count I did self-study. Okay. But the main part was to start from Vernier. Thank you so much. See you in next class. All the best for your test. I didn't come at the point. Yeah.
Good evening.
Good evening.
Good evening, everyone.
So I had a question.
You are a good student.
I had a doubt on the first question.
All of you stand. How are you all?
I'm fine, sir.
Good. Good. Who's the Janvi? What happened to you? What is the Archie's L? It is your complaint. Can you tell us now? What's your name? Gowri. Gowri, you are a friend of Janvi. Same school, same class, same building. See, coming also together going. Sachi, your some friend are there, same building.
Same building?
No.
Same
school is there.
Yes.
Who is there?
Classmate also. You forgot me? Classmate, sir. They both are classmates. She's also my friend.
Schoolmate.
I used to be her classmate.
Hello.
Hello.
Living in the last class. We are okay now. All for time. Did anyone ask you that what happened in last class? Friends, na. You people should ask now. Next class, if anyone is absent, I will not ask them. I'll ask some others. All fine? Okay. Chalo, homework all of you done? Why only 2 people? Ranvi,
Sir, I was sick.
Dalia, only 2 people signed in the second lecture. Now.
Sir, we signed up. I signed in the
Why
physics lecture.
Why did you accept?
Sir, it's used.
How are you? Fine, no? Very fine. Homework is done.
I was sick, sir.
Those who have done the homework, please sit down. You sit down, okay. What happened to you, Archit? Which you didn't understand? Rationalizing. How many questions was the homework? 3 questions. That all the 3 you were not followed. Snehal. The Snehal is there. Why didn't you do the homework? She's searching whether that or not. Who is doing? You are doing, your mommy is doing. Mine? Huh? You do hackathon also? Okay. And you? Archie, you are absent. That is absent means the previous homework is done. Sachi, what was the problem? Unwell. What happened?
Sick.
Sick and unwell is same thing, no? Fever. Cold, cough,
and
fever.
fever.
Cold, CCF. Cold, cough. Sit down. Archit, what all doubts were there?
6 and 7.
6 and 7 were doubt. Unable to do. Shivesh, you did? You did, no? All answers got this man? Then we see. 1 minute is done. Let's sit down. So hackathon, sort of funders were there. Hackathon was there.
2 days, Yogita and English made an app.
Who from where? Why? Who asked you to do this one? School?
No, it's just my own interest. It's an American organization.
Janvi has done the homework.
Yes.
All answers got.
6 to 1, I didn't get second answer.
Yes, second and third.
Hey, this girl knew you are there in the last lecture.
No.
No. Last lecture means first lecture today. Physics lecture you are there. Your name is there in this list. This name is. Write your name and put signature. Okay. Or we take it. Anything home, anything learn and come by ask you people. What learn? Okay, question and answer. Classwork is completed or what? Classwork is completed or what?
Yes.
Exercise.
So last question is pending. Yes, question number 11 is.
Only one question not done.
Yes.
Rest are done. So this chapter today is an end.
Yes.
End of the lecture of this one chapter.
So we'll start the new chapter.
We will start the new chapter, but let me finish this one. Which one?
Next.
About the first question number 5.
First is classwork, let me complete, then homework, what is the doubt, then we do. You know? Yeah. Question number 11. Read the 11th question. Who is reading all together
If
combined?
root 2 is equals to 1.4 and root 3 is equals to 1.7, find the value of 1 upon 3 minus 2. Second.
1.7. 1 upon root 3 minus root 2. This is the
There's a
question.
second part. It was the second
This
part.
is the first part, no? What is to be done? Tell me.
Substitute.
No. Whenever these questions are coming, first, rationalize. Then only substitution, okay? Understood or not? First you will rationalize. You know how to rationalize?
Yes.
So what is to be done, Sachi? What? Sachi, how will you rationalize?
1.
You are a Sachi. You change your name. Sachi.
1 by equal 3.
D. Unless we have to rationalize. Sir will try to do. What is it? How will you rationalize? Snehal is helping. Okay, Snehal, tell.
3 root plus root 2.
3 root or root 3? Root 3 plus root 2. Then I think rational numbers most of you are not working. Next class I will give you a statement. This is equal to root 3 plus root 2 upon root 3 whole square minus root 2 whole square. That is equal to root 3 plus root, that is root 3 plus root 2 divided by this is how much 3 minus 2. Now put the value of root 3, 1.7 plus 1.4. This is 1. So add both of them. Understood or not? Rationalizing also forgot. I am going to give a test paper. Okay.
Sir, it has a second part. Find the value of 1 upon 3
How
plus
many parts are there?
only 2.
When you will be
This
taking
is
the
1.
test?
First you do it second part. Do it second part. Do it second. All because of this yeah, do it second part, my dear friend. I will tell you when you take the test. Okay. Ranveer Singh. What the answer?
Sorry.
Not doing. Rationalize now. Second part. Where is your volume? Why? Where do you stay? Nearby, no, it's so heavy to carry on. You have the book volume now? Second, it's second part. What is it? You have done the second
No,
part.
sir.
Then waiting for me to do and copy from me.
No.
I'm going to give the test paper. Mistake of mark it then 8:30 to your parents.
How many marks test will be?
Don't worry. 20, 15. Whatever the marks are there. 8:30 I will call all the parents. Hey, come on. Sachi, do it now. She's not started. Unless she waits, next part is there. There is a second part in the. You're done? You also not done. 1 upon 3 plus 2 root 2. Done. This is the question. Which question is done?
Doing.
Where is the root 2? Array, this is wrong now.
So I'm getting the answer.
Getting the answer.
Yeah, 0.8.
1 upon 3 plus 2 root 2. What is Sachi? You know how to rationalize this one?
Into 3 minus 2 root 2
Oh, very good.
by 3 minus 2.
Oh, very good. Is that the answer? First time. Very good. I said before you denominator will come as 3 square minus 2 root 2 the whole square. If maybe what? That's equal to 3 minus 2 root 2 upon 3 square is 9 minus 2 root 2 whole square. 8. Yes or no? 2 2s are 4 2s are 8. Now you can put the value 3 minus 2 times 1.4 divided by 1. That is 3 minus 2.8. That is equal to 0.
0.2.
Difficult? Easy now?
Confused.
Loudly.
3 minus 2 into 1.2.
Huh. Value is given in the question. Huh? Did you read the question? You have given the value over there. Value of root 2 is equal to how much? 1.4. Value of root 3 is equal to 1.7. So here, if the value was not given, the answer was 3 minus 2 root 2 only. Over there, values are given. Yes. Tanya,
Made mistake.
you made mistake. Janvi, you done the homework? You are following these all? Do you know these all topics?
Yes.
It's done in the school. You know it now? Or does it know? Confusion. When? The school. Or here? Here it is now. It's in your last now. We will discuss later. Okay. Friend is there. No? She is expert in this.
Actually, in school, they are also scientific.
We are going to do the second chapter. Okay.
Are you going to discuss anyway triangle surface?
Finally, trying to surface happened. So how was it?
Sir, I messed up with the last question.
Only one question.
Yeah.
How many questions were there?
I don't know.
Three
5.
questions.
I guess, yes. Around 5. Yeah, so question simplified.
Root 2.
Upon root 6 minus 2.
Root 6 minus?
Minus root 3 upon root 6 plus 2.
Acha, this man has done the homework. Ranveer Rao, sorry, Ranveer Singh, you done the homework, but he doesn't know.
I have done.
You're not done.
I have done.
Look here. Either rationalize and do it since it is a plus b and a minus b, directly take the LCM, no problem. Root 6 minus root 2 times root 6 plus root 2. Because it is a minus b and a plus b, no. Because different things means you have to rationalize. So what will you get here? Tanya,
Yes.
root 2 times root.
Acha, sorry. They're cross multiplying.
It's called LCM minus root 3 times.
6 root 6 minus.
Okay. We can open root 6 into root 2 is root 2 into root 2 minus root 18 minus plus root 6 upon 6 minus 2. Okay, it's root 6 square. I did not write that step. Is equal to. You know what is root 2 and we say was? 2 root 3. Are you followed? If not followed, I'll write down step. 4 into 3 you can write. Yes or no? Plus 2 minus 9 into 2 you can write. Plus root 6.
Start video.
अरे क्या वीडियो कहीं के लीजिए so are you followed? Okay. Divided by 6 minus 2? 4. 4. This is coming as 2 root 3 plus 2 minus 3 root 2 plus root 6 upon 4. Cannot simplify further, no? There are no like terms are there. Root of 4 is how much? And root 3. 2 is 2. Minus is minus. Root of 9 is how much? 3. Root 2. Plus root 6.
I stopped at when we solve the simplified sum in the class. I stopped at
That root 18 minus root 18, that is not summing.
I did root 12 plus root 6.
Root 12 plus root 6 is equal to root 18. So new root we found out.
Stick at it.
So then add everything now. Why there is stop? Here itself you could have, why did you do root 6 minus root 2 is root 4 now? The things are easy now. And root 6 plus root 2 is root 8. Wrong now. You cannot remember this rule. What is the rule? Janvi, what discussion is going on? What is the root A plus root B, Janvi?
A minus
Root A plus root B is root A minus root B. Root A plus root B is equal to add.
multiply A plus B.
Huh?
A plus B.
A plus B or root C.
Sir, AB can say AB multiply.
Which is correct? This is correct or this is correct?
First.
This is correct. Yes or no? Minus B. Snail you should know. Is it correct?
Yes.
First one or second one is correct.
First.
Those who feel for second one is correct, raise the hand. Second one correct. Okay, only you. Those who feel first one correct, please stand up.
Stand up.
Oh, you standing? I am standing throughout the day. You are not standing.
Read.
Janvi is in nowhere. What is your answer? Don't know. Then you did not raise for it. That's your friend, no. So my friend, what do you think? That's it. Fools. Just now I listened. Now he's sitting. Keep it. Yeah. Again. Huh? Can you write root 6 plus root 2 is equal to root 8? Then how is this can be written?
Why not we write?
Maybe chapter is over. Can you add this way? This is a rule.
Sir, I did not mistake. The right terms.
Like terms. These are like terms. You can add root A plus root A is equal to 2 times root A. Root A plus root B cannot be simplified. Have you followed? Followed? If followed, sit down. What is root AB? Root A multiplied by root B is equal to root AB.
Oh, yeah,
Understood? Product you can do. Addition is not possible. If possible, why did you do all these things? You could have root 6 minus root 2, root 4. Work is over now. Root 6 plus root 2, root 8. Can you do this, Archit? Then why don't you tell them it cannot be done? Ranveer, are you followed? Chapter is over, still confusions are remaining. Now, any other homework questions, doubts are there? Question number 6. Read.
If x is equals to 5 minus 4 root 6, find first part 1 by x.
And they find 1 by x. So it's
First
simple.
part.
Simple now. 1 by x is 1 upon 5 minus 4 root 6. How do you rationalize?
5 plus 4
5 plus 4 root 6 upon 5 plus 4 root 6. So that is numerator will come 5 plus 4 root 6 upon denominator is 5 square 25 minus 40
96.
16 6 are 96. That is equal to 5 plus 4 root 6 upon
Minus 71.
minus 71 or minus
You can put minus in the whole.
minus time 5 plus 4 root 6 upon 21. So it should have been 2 root 6.
It's a 21.
Sorry, 71. It should have been 2 root 6. Okay, chalo.
X minus 1 by x.
X minus 1 by x.
That's the second part.
This is the first part. First part you got it now?
Yes.
X minus 1 by x. 5 minus 4 root 6. Minus means minus minus plus. 5 plus 4 root 6 upon 71. LCM. 71 into 5. 3, 5.
1.
Yes or no? Minus 71 into 284 root 6 plus 5 plus 4 root 6. Nehal, are you following? Nehal,
Yes.
why problem over? $355 and 5, 360. Minus 284 and plus 4, minus 280. Okay, okay. Anyone having a problem? You only can take 40 as common. Over 2 parts only?
Third part.
That's
First part.
not anything, not.
Sir, it's same question. That's the difference. It's minus and here is plus.
Actually, x plus 1 by x. That's the last part.
Yes.
So plus 2 now.
Sir, because I was in a hurry, I ended up writing the 5 as a 3. So my multiplication went from 360 to 213.
So everything gone wrong.
Yes.
What this Ranveer is talking? What Ranveer is talking?
Deciding what is it from.
He is reading what is written on the board. Yes or no?
Writing.
Reading and
Writing
writing. Ajay, you have a problem, my dear. Ranveer Singh.
Sir, I could not do this.
Are you following now? Or still doubt? Then LCM same way. 71. 71 5s are 355. Minus 71 4s are 284 root 6. Minus 5 minus 4 root 6. So 355 minus 5 is 350. Minus 32 root 6 upon 71. That is the value of x plus 1 upon x. Hope you all are followed. Yes, Manaswi. Which one? This one? This one? What was it?
What is your minus?
2596 is how much? So minus 17. So the minus I kept over here. No?
But the question is x minus 1 by x.
So first time this is 1 by x is no. This is the answer of 1 by x. Okay. Clear? Or still doubt? This is the value of 1 by x. This is x minus 1 by x. X minus minus so 2 plus 1.
But what else?
What is this? Check this step. Minus 96. How did you 25 minus 96? So,
So like the second part minus the bracket. Then that one.
2 upon minus 5. How will you write this 2 upon minus 5? So that will be the
Oh,
okay, a confusion.
I can solve the equals to sign.
This is equal to sign. Okay, problem solved. All the 3 parts you got the answer. Is it the answer behind it is same thing only?
Yes.
Okay, now any other question down?
Steps are same.
Steps are same. Then addition and subtraction are same. So this was the question number 6. Homework still where we are done? 7. You all of you got the answer? 7th one, you all of you got the answer or not? No response. So you are left out if your homework is what? 8th and 9th. 9th maybe not done, so try. Then your homework part you do it. Okay. Now we have a mistake. Think about and do it. Let's see. If not able to do it, I will explain it first. I know it. Now we check. What happened? Now, one try and this is completed all of you. Everyone, Snehal completed this one.
So which question?
Look here. Now,
So we have to do for all. Which question? It's from book or?
this is trinomials. You know what I mean by trinomials?
No.
3 terms. 1, 2, 3 terms. How to rationalize this one? Listen, all of you. It's once, you know. Now look here.
Yes.
Listen. Group any 2. So let's say these 2 I grouped. There is a specific reason is there because 3 plus 2 is 5 now. That's why. But you cannot add that way. Into root 3 plus root 2 minus root 5. Root 3 plus root 2 minus root 5. Are you followed this step? Yes. Okay. This is numerator will come root 3 plus root 2 minus root 5. Upon denominator check. This is A, this is B. A plus B and A minus B. Have you followed? That is equal to A square minus B square. Is it clear or not clear?
What is it? 2 and 5.
Huh?
Yeah, we can do that.
Then
Like we can change the group. We can change group 2 and
there is
5.
a reason for grouping this one. Because in the after one step will come to that. This way is clear. What alternate method you forget? You have followed this way. Snail. Now, how it is simplified as root 3 plus root 2 minus root 5. Denominator is how do you expand this one? How do you identity A square plus B square plus 2AB minus 5. Have you seen what is done? Identity. So this is only 3 plus 2 minus 5. So root 3 plus root 2 minus root 5 upon root 5. You know why grouping this way is done? if you are grouping the other way means this way cancellation will not be possible. See, 3 plus 2 was 5, that's why 5 is 2. If I group these two means it will not possible to cancel this way. Then you can solve it, but it will be little more lengthier way. Have you followed now this one how it is done? Okay, now still rationalization is not over. What is to be done? Is it denominator? Root is not over now. What is to be? This is monomial, binomial, trinomial. Binomial, 2 terms are there. Monomial only 1 term, 2 root 6 term. So what is to be multiplied and divided by? Only root 6 is required now. That is root 3 plus root 2. I don't know, most of your stuff need to recall. Denominator will be coming as how much? 2 times 6. I can open the bracket. Root of 6 into 3 is root 18. Plus root of 12. Minus root of 30 upon 12. One more step we can write. 18 is same as how much? 9 into 2. So that is 3 root 2.
3 into 6 and 12 is
So then you can read. Then next is 12 can plus what? 4 into 3, so 2 root 3 minus root 30 upon 12. Beyond that one, you cannot simplify. This is the trinomial thing simplification. Then we are already followed. Check the steps. Why this one I have explained, because in your homework exercise, the last question is similar one. That is why I explained. And I ask your doubts. If our problems are there.
so now what is
You are writing this one. If you are writing completed, then I will tell you what is to be done. Manasvi, are you okay now? 1, 2, 3. What is the problem in the third step? Identity. This is of the form A plus B the whole square. You know what is A plus B the whole square? Do you know what is A plus B the whole square? A square means root 3 square. Do you know what is root 3 square? 3. B square is root 2 square, 2. 2AB means 2 times root 3 times root 2. Root 3 times root 2 is how much? Root 6. 2 roots. Are we followed? No problem or still problem? Sachi,
forward, so
followed man. Completed.
so we are about to complete midpoint.
So your school, you will be next week. You will come and sir, we are about to complete chapter 9 student portions.
Yes, because we'll be ending up to be starting with 10th grade books.
Next
We
class,
did the same thing in 8th grade.
you will, after 2 months, I will put you in the 10th standard. Visit in the 10th.
So because in 8th grade term, we started with half of 9th grade books.
Difficult task is your exercise 1.3. Yes, this one. 1.1 and 1.2 are still not that too confusing.
1.1
1.2 was a bit difficult, then more difficult.
normal.
So then this is coming. Okay. 3 exercises are done.
I'm going to test answer.
This Sunday, na? Now.
Can I have a birthday leave?
Huh?
Can I have a birthday leave?
When?
Sunday.
Sunday we will all come to celebrate your birthday, na?
It is.
Sunday is your birthday.
Coming Sunday, you will be taking it.
That they will inform now. I think it's online. They test dates and all. They will give now online.
Coming
I don't know. Check there and all.
offline.
Test is offline, but the timetable and all, you'll get the messages. Huh? Really?
Let's see, nurse.
That is something different. That's series. I think.
Yeah.
Chalo, that all things they will let you know. Now, my problem is different. Nehal completed writing. Unless we
So in
done.
the timetable, where we see the timetable, there only that column will see that test.
If you don't know how to check this, you call the office and ask. They will help you out where to check. Okay, they will tell you where to check. Okay. Now, okay, done. Today is which day?
Monday.
On Wednesday when you come.
Let's see, we have a test in school.
Huh?
Yes, written test. Class test. Wednesday.
Every Wednesday class test is there.
Yes, but Wednesday when they come.
Class test is what is there in each school?
But yes, rational and
Same chapter, no?
yes.
Ah,
10 marks.
same thing only I am also asking to you.
It's 10
So
marks.
how many marks test you
Then
get?
it's 10 marks.
Wednesday, when you all Ryan people, Wednesday test is there. You all are in Ryan, no? Okay. Wednesday when coming, there will be a test on rational and irrational numbers. I will ask from this only. Not this page, this chapter. Okay, anyway, you are preparing. Who else is there? Only Ryan. No, you are not in from Ryan, no? You are there. Say
So how many marks?
CGM is there. Mark, I will tell you. Why Mark? According to Mark, only you study.
What's the plan?
What is the mark and test relation? What happened? She is telling. I make silly mistakes.
It's right, making a 5 and changing the equal.
So be careful. Okay now. So let's study now because this chapter is coming as even so today when I was writing root A plus root B, that also people making mistake now. First I asked how to rationalize. There are people are finding problem now. At least one small revision do it and come.
So we are.
No. All of you listen. Now this one, so homework part, you will be another 2-3 questions are there that you will do. Homework exercise 2-3 do. Don't give homework today. Why? Why your birthday is there? Then what? Some program is there. Then why no homework? Reason tell na, my dear. Like this. Okay. Nowadays they are coming by cycle, no? So now this one. Miscellaneous, there are 10 questions are there now. There are now we are not doing now. I'll make it to be in between later. Right now, next chapter. Okay.
So they're going to complete the chapter. They're going to complete the chapter.
Going to complete the chapter today, right now.
So compound interest in school.
The school. That's why we are going to do this one now. Come, chapter is okay now. Let's start. Your Manasvi in your school, what is going on?
Yes. Yes.
Test is going on.
Yeah. Today was history.
Which chapter is maths?
I
Maths, which chapter is rational? How many chapters are completed in the school?
Yes, they have just started checking.
Say compound interest. All Ryan, all of you are compound interest is done.
Going to be complete. We are doing alternate sums because our question is going back.
Alternate sum only doing now. So they do think after that they
We are
will
doing
do.
1 second homework, not doing homework.
But next after that they will give all together 3 sums only. The remaining they will give homework. You also from Ryan, no?
Our school is like they do 4 questions in class work, the rest of 7 question class work, the rest of unlucky. Not lucky, you have to. But I understand that book right now.
Actually, you wanted
First
to.
number there are just 3 chapters.
Actually, you wanted to more homework in it. Then? And she is telling, she is giving all together 3 sums and remaining homework is given.
Don't check homework. If I would be in a place and all the check like every
Chalo,
week.
all right, now
Don't
let's
check.
let's stop and let's start with the compound interest. Okay, you know what? Last year also you did some compound interest, no?
Yes, sir.
But
Online. Simple interest formula, all of you know. Yes, what is the formula of simple interest?
PRT upon 100.
Arey, you wait now. What is to you only? This girl. What is equal to? Simple interest equal to PRT upon 100. P stand for principal. R stand for rate of interest per annum. T stand for time in years. Okay, that's all. And how do you calculate the amount?
By using the
Amount is equal to principal plus SI.
Principal plus interest. Simple interest. Okay. All right. Okay.
Yes.
Okay, then who can tell what is the difference between simple interest? Yes, what happened now? What is the difference between simple interest and all of you close the volume? Huh? All of you? What is the difference? Sachi, close the volume. Okay, I'm seeing. Tanya cheating. Close the volume, Tanya. Archit, yes, tell me.
Very simple and just like in calculation, we take principal same every year and compound just take the amount.
Amount becomes the principal. Are you followed? Anything what he said you have followed? Simple interest throughout the calculation, the principal amount will remain the same. Suppose if you have deposited, okay, Dania is given to whom? Snehal, okay, 10,000 rupees, okay, for 5 years, okay, and for a simple interest of, for an interest rate of, let's say, 10% per annum. Okay, by simple interest method. So how will you get the answer? Interest will be calculated as I is equal to PRT upon 100. Principal is how much I said? 10,000. Rate is how much? 10%. Time is how much? 5 years. So directly PRT 10,000 into 10 into 10 now. 10,000 into 5 into 10 divided by 1. Okay, so that is all. So cancel it and I'll get 5,000. So Snehal has to give to Danya how much? The amount is equal to principal plus interest. Amount was how much? Principal was 10,000. 10,000 plus 5,000. 15,000 rupees Snehal has to give. It is by which method? Simple interest method. In compound interest method, it is not that way. Compound interest is calculated on a regular period. So here, this one Snehal calculated at the end of the 5th year, and this is your interest, this is your principal, take and go. Whereas compound interest is not that. It is calculated in a regular period. Regular period means it can be yearly. My dear friend, Ranveer, just close the volume. Close the volume. I'll ask you, okay? If any doubts are there, you tell me. Regular period means it can be yearly. Do you know what is the meaning of yearly? Once in a year. Okay, every year. Okay. Or every half yearly. You know what I mean by half yearly?
6 months.
Every 6 months. Or semi-annually. Have you heard about semi-annually? Same 6 months. Annually means yearly. So semi-annually means half. Semi means half. That is same as half yearly. Okay. Semi-annually, 6 monthly. Quarterly. Every quarter. How many quarter is there in a year? How many quarter is there in a year?
4 divided by 3.
4 divided by 3. How many quarter is there in a year?
4 divided by 3.
Quarter means, do you know what do you mean by quarter? What do you mean by quarter? 1/4. So in 1 year, how many 1/4 will be there? 4 1/4. In 1 year, how many are this one? Half yearly is there? In one year, how many half years are there? 2. 1/2 means 2. Half year means half. Okay. In a year, how many half years are there? 2. In a year, how many quarters are there? 4. Are you following? In a year, if it is calculated monthly, in 1 year, how many monthly is there? 12. Are you followed? If it is calculated daily, in 1 year, how many times? 365. Daily and all, it's not there. Okay. So if it is, listen, I tell you once again, interest is calculated. If it is yearly, means in a year, how many times they will calculate? Yearly means how many times they will calculate? Once. Half yearly means in a year, how many times they will calculate? 2. In every 6 months means twice. In quarterly means in a year, how many times they will calculate? 4. Monthly means in a year, how many times they will calculate? 12. Basically, you have yearly, half yearly, quarterly. Now, same example what I said in the Danya given to Snehal, how much money? 10,000 rupees. Okay. Now, at the rate of interest is how much? 10%. Okay. For how many years? 5 years. If the question is given compounded yearly, means it is compound interest, and when it is calculating, end of every year they will calculate the interest. If it was given compounded half yearly, what is the meaning? End of every half year, end of every 6 months, they calculate and add the interest to the principal. Are you followed the difference? Okay, so interest will be calculated and added to the principal. Means amount will become principal of the next year. So here it is coming in this way. Suppose if she was for the first year, principal she given was how much? 10,000. Okay, rate of interest was how much I give? 10%. Now time, you know, time is the total years. So now they will, I have to calculate what is the interest of the first year. Let's say I1 is equal to PRT upon 100. That is equal to 10,000 into rate is 10 into 1 by 100. That is equal to how much? 1,000. Okay. Understood or not? Huh? Not that. So now what you do? Therefore, amount at the end of the first year, that is equal to principal plus interest, that is 11,000. This amount at the first year will be same as for the second year principal. This is called compound interest. So therefore, amount of the first year will be principal of the second year. So principal will come as 11,000. Therefore, again, interest, that is I2 is equal to 11,000 into 10 by 100 into 1. That is equal to 1100. See, in simple interest, every year you have to pay how much? 1,000 rupees each. Here it's compound interest. How much you have to pay? First year it was interest to 1,000 rupees. Second year interest is coming at what? 1,100. How this 1,100 means? Exactly if you take me 10,000 10% and 1,000 10%. Interest is calculated. Therefore, amount of the second year will be 11,000 plus 1,100, which is equal to 12,100. Are you followed? Therefore, for third year, principal will be how much? 12,100. And interest will be how much? 12,100 into 10 by 100. That is equal to 1210. I hope you all are following. Are you following? Okay. Amount is equal to 12,100 plus 1,210. That is equal to 1,331. Let's say it is for 3 years only. So how much? 13,310. If it was by simple interest, it was only 13,000. So which is always more, simple interest or compound interest? Compound interest. So how much is the compound interest? Either final amount minus initial principal. That is 13,310 minus 10,000. That is 3,310. Or every interest is I1 plus I2 plus I3 for the same. Are we followed? Yes or no? This is for yearly, then half yearly like that. Okay, half yearly means time will be every half. Yes, somebody was asking something. Dania was asking something. Are you followed out what is the difference between simple interest and the compound interest? Then in this chapter, you will be studying without the formula. Next chapter you will study with the formula.
Which one is it?
Which one?
With formula, without formula.
There are some questions you can't do with formula. Okay, there are some questions, that is all depends upon.
It all depends upon it.
Okay, depends. Sometimes maybe it may be.
So in the exam, we can use whichever formula.
If they are look here, if they are specified do by without formula, you have to do without formula. If the exam is based on only chapter 2 means you don't have the formula, so you cannot use the formula.
So what if they don't state what techniques that they use?
That is look here, if they want.
They won't state the technique.
What? Which formula, which method
Yeah.
to use?
Can
That's why I said if it's both the chapters are there. If they are not mentioned, means you want to use the formula or without using formula, there is no problem. Okay, here it is. What is it means? These statements are more, whereas other little lengthy calculations. It's on plus minus
That's the
part.
reason I make mistakes in formula. That is
Okay, understood or not? That we will tell you both the ways. Then both the chapters when you do means then you will come to know yes, this see that is everyone, and there are certain cases are there you cannot use the formula also. Okay, so over here certain Ranveer Singh, after calculating this one, something you found out anything related. I'm asking you, you will not tell. When I ask other people, you will give answer. After seeing this one, anything, what is the something in compound interest, simple interest, can you differentiate anything?
Compound interest. Every year it increases.
So compound interest is profitable, every year it increases. So then what is the another property come? Amount of the every year is same as the amount of an year is the principal of the next year. Is it not? Amount of second year is same as the principal of the third year. Amount of third year is same as the principal of fourth year. Okay, whereas in simple interest there is only one principal. Okay, and how come when we calculate the compound interest at the end of the time compounding period is a period. Period means compounding period they will give. Compounding period is yearly means every end of the year they will calculate. The compounding period is half yearly means when they calculate every half year they calculate. Understood or not? Whereas simple interest there is no compounding period. Directly they will give a time, so at the end directly calculate. So you prefer which one? Simple interest or compound interest?
compound. Compound is सीधा paid वाले हैं they get 1,000. It's interesting. If you have to find for 5 years, you get 5,000. 6 years, 6,000.
But if here if it is in 3 years itself, it's 3,000, whereas you are getting here 3,000.
Compound interest it gets bada.
More, no, that is
Money lenders earn more paisa. Money lenders earn more paisa.
So agree with that. Bank and not they will give always compound interest. Okay, everything is compounded.
So if we do the same same sum with simple interest and compound interest, the answer will be different. Yes, because here if it is simple interest, you get 3,000.
Simple interest, what is it? Into 3,000 only now. Here compound interest it is coming in 3,310. 310 rupees extra.
See, the money lenders earn more money. Bank.
Bank. Okay, understood? Because these types of questions will come. Yes, Ranveer Singh, followed or any problem? Take out the volume, page 70.
I did, sir. I'm almost done.
Page 17 is taken. Okay. There's an introduction is there. Introduction is there. Ranveer Singh, read what is the introduction is given.
Principal, the sum of money received by borrower or lent by lender is the principal.
Right.
Time, the period.
Principal is denoted by
P. Time, the period or duration for which money is borrowed or lent in the time, which is denoted by capital T or small t. Interest, the difference of the sum of money paid back and the sum of money borrowed is the interest, which is denoted by as I. The rate of interest, R is the interest paid on every 100 rupees borrowed for a specific period of time, usually 1 year.
That's the rate of interest. Okay.
Amount, the sum of money paid back to repay the loan is the amount, which is denoted by capital A. Clearly, the amount is the sum of the principal and the interest. Simple interest, the interest is the simple interest if the principal fee remains the same over the entire period for which the money is lent or borrowed.
Okay. That means now clarification needed. Need a clarification. She's thinking about simple and compound interest. She's thinking I am lent in compound interest, so I can compound. So Snehal is thinking and sitting that you already. No. What are you thinking and sitting?
Like you're using the formula here.
Formula is similar to formula only we are using.
So basically we are using formula.
But this is basically calculating the percentage. See look here. This is what 10% of 10,000.
And then
Every time. Okay, that
compound interest without with using formula.
that wait now. Everything in one line you will learn. That will come now. Don't worry. Relax. Don't take tension. Okay. Yes. One girl started calculating itself. Sachi.
It's right.
Okay. Snail read simple interest.
In case of simple interest, the principal fee remains the same for the whole period of borrowing.
Read now.
SI is equal to P into R into T 100. And amount is equal to principal plus interest. Example APR.
Ranveer Singh.
Example that is.
Ranveer Singh. Your friend is looking for the volume. Show to him also here. What is it he's keeping considered?
I didn't see it.
So you should see now. Okay. Chalo. Next step. Compound interest. Okay, she looks tired. Unless we wanted to read. You are tired. Unless we read. After that,
compound interest, money is said to be lent at compound interest with the interest which has become due at the end of a certain fixed period, 1 year, half year, etc. as event is not paid to the money. But is added to the sum rate, the amount thus obtained becomes the principal of the next period. This process is repeated until the amount of the last period is found. The difference between the final amount and the original principal is required compound interest. Compound interest is equal to final amount minus original principal, that is equal to A minus B.
Okay, continue reading. Let's see.
If
The CI is calculated.
If the CIS to be calculated yearly, the interest for each year is calculated on the principal of that year, that is on the amount
of the previous year.
If the CI is to be calculated half year, the interest for each half year is calculated on the principal of the half year, that's the amount of the previous half year. When the interest is compounded yearly, the principal changes every year. When the interest is compounded half yearly, the principal changes every 6 years.
Hope all of you follow this all. Now start come now.
That's all.
This already also done.
No, it's showing 735, but my answer has been 350.
Don't worry.
But the next answer is right.
Since time right so early. Not even 8:35.
Sir,
No, 5. 1 minute only, no? No, huh? That we will calculate, don't worry.
The
Okay.
second answer is right, but the first is right.
Relax. And we calculate and we see, no? No. So this one, based on more, this one theory is not much. Only by calculating the sums only you'll come to know what difference are. Okay?
You have to write this.
Huh? No. Only certain things what you have to do, remember, principal changes. Amount of the previous will be same as the principal of the next. And interest is calculated. Okay, that we will while doing the sums we do it. And remember, I is equal to PRT upon 100. So see you in the next class. Thank you very much. Bye.
No, sir, we have to use the formula.
I
That like
calculated,
you will tell
but it's
me.
very short form.
Compound interest formula is different. Okay, there's a direct formula you get to calculate. That's the next chapter. Okay.
T plus something.